I'm getting jumped. We just started and I'm getting jumped. Also, hello. Happy Monday. We are back at it again with some Instars in time. Good to see you, Jeremy. Good to see you, Sky. Hope y'all are doing well. You know, as someone with facial hair, s'mores are not a great snack. Matter of fact, they're kind of awful. But, like, I can't help myself. They taste great. And they get everywhere. It is truly the, like, sand of dessert, maybe. Not really. But yeah, we back at it. If I'm remembering right, we kind of just stopped right shy before, like, having to fight the king again. I want to say that we went and grabbed the spell we needed for Mirabelle. Was it Marielle or Mirabelle? I think it was Mirabelle. Gosh, Trails soaks into every part of my being. But yeah, like, we got the spell for her, and the king one-tapped this last time, so it's like, oh yeah, sure. We're ready to deal with that. But yeah, pretty chill day today. We were actually playing some Mecha Chameleon for like maybe about an hour. I got off work at 5, put my thumbnails together, finished that at like 5:30, and then from there, Anna started doing like a community day thing. So we were playing a little bit of Mecha Chameleon instead of being on time like a good streamer. But it was pretty fun. For the first time playing, like, I enjoyed myself. We are gonna have to get back into the mindset of, like, doing this, though. I fear we may get our ass kicked by the king if I'm not careful. We're gonna get our ass kicked by the king regardless. Also, hello, Sky. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Long time no see. Yeah, I made these s'mores, and it makes me, like, realize, like, gosh, I do love... I had my audio boosted, and this is all loud as fuck now. Oh, hopefully it's not, like, for everyone. But yeah, I was saying, like, s'mores are so messy as someone with facial hair. Like, the melted chocolate, the, like, slightly melted marshmallows from being golden brown. You gotta really be careful. But these are pretty dang good. It's been forever. I have way too much. See, the thing is, I went to the beach like 2 weeks ago now, right? I brought so many supplies to make s'mores at the bonfire, and hardly any of it got used. So here I am, stuck with an 8-pack of Hershey's, like 2 boxes of graham crackers, and like a whole bag of marshmallows. Has it really been 2 weeks, right? Time is flying by. Yeah, but I think it's like 2 weeks to this day. Just about. Two weeks since I brought my Trails into Destiny, or Trails of Destiny book onto the sand. Read in front of the campfire. Gosh, it's so messy. I don't think I'm gonna touch the last 2 s'mores that I made, at least for a while. They're gonna get like so hard. I'm at least gonna eat the torched marshmallow. Just one. If I feel like I need a snack later, it'll be right in front of me. Past the s'mores? I wish. I wish. But yeah, welcome on in. Hopefully you had a good day so far. I know you had some Silk Song earlier in the day, and then we were playing some Mecha Chameleon just a second ago, but all's good, all's good. Work started again for this month. It is like theoretically the last month, which is a little bit scary. Because that means like, after this month, it's either like the project succeeds like quickly and then like I don't have to worry about finding another job, or the project takes a little bit of time to kick off with like funding and all, and it's like, then I have to find something in the interim since the prototype will be done. So it's like, a little bit spooky, but at the very least with the like completed project, that's gonna look good on any portfolios and resumes and stuff. My die with Scarlet's been going through hell lately. Anyways, key time. Slot that shit. Were we already at the king? I think there's like one more floor before that. Wait. Long thingy. Was the second floor the floor with the bomb? Oh yeah, also congrats, Jeremy, on completing Kyoto Xanadu. No bloat, nice and short. We love to see it. And like, I don't know, you say nice and short, but didn't you say like 32 hours? That's pretty long for a type of game that's nice and short, you know? Maybe for like JRPG standard, it's pretty short. But yeah, like imagining going through that without having to worry about any sort of like bloat. 32 hours feels pretty good. Yeah, 32 hours is totally nice and short in my brain, right? I mean, in comparison, like Halo Campaign Evolved is like 10 hours. So that's like a blink of an eye. JRPGs have truly molded us to be like absolute hour freaks. Let's get into combat so there's like actually some like audio going on. Strong sadness is again. We'll be fine. Let's go, go, go. The JRPG mindset's taking over me. Even like visual novel in a way too. Because those games be going for a while also. I've been looking for short visual novels. We're expecting like 40 hours or so. Technically. No. I mean, Fata Morgana is short, Sky. Technically. Two sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Yeah, short visual novels less than 10 hours, medium 30 to 50, long is like 100 or more. Umeneko is gonna cook our brains. Yeah, as I was putting my schedule together this week, I was like, oh, I actually have more time than I thought. Because I think when I was finishing my stream yesterday for Umeneko, I seen you play too much of that one for me to do a Skyread shit. Enjoy your time with it. Grisayo when. No, but what's it called? What was I gonna say? Yeah, I thought my week was gonna be kind of weird, but it turns out it's kind of similar to what I had last week. Like, instead of playing Halo, we're playing Zomboid, which is obviously an improvement, but we weren't really struggling for days like I thought I was. I thought I was gonna have to like cut something off, but seems like it's a-okay. Like Tuesday, I've got plans to go watch the new Spider-Man movie, which I've heard pretty good things about. And then on Saturday, I might finally earn my death in Call of Cthulhu for our tabletop game that we've been going through. With it being finished, like, we'll be fully in the mental space to like read another book and be like, okay, it's time for, gosh, what did I decide on for the name of the campaign that's gonna come up? I think I was saying like I might do something like Trails Before the Storm or like Trails let me see. What did I write? Trails Against the Storm. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be fully prepared and fully immersed to like dive into those mechanics. Yeah, I'm gonna know life and Fields of Mystery at 1.0 soon. Whoa! That's gonna be me and Zomboid. As soon as that server comes up and I like do my do my like introductory stream of like opening the server and playing, that's like gonna be all I do off stream. I know it's gonna consume my entire life and soul. They added like animal husbandry and stuff too. Like they deadass put a farming sim inside of my zombie game. Cause you got like animal husbandry now. Like the farming has always even like had seasons and like crop disease, and like you had to worry about like how the water was doing. They also added like pottery and like masonry and like glass making and stuff. There's just like so much random crafting bullshit in it now that's like, you got Stardew Valley with zombies. What am I gonna do the introductory stream? Just start, maybe find like a base, and then like there's gonna be a handful of people who've like never played before, and also a lot of people who have played. That's what Eli was meaning when he said it's fucked. Speedrun Pregante, any percent in Mystria? What? Wait, can you get pregnant in Mystria? Or are you talking about making someone pregnant? How many games let you become pregnant? Is Fields of Mystria one? But yeah, like it's fucked. They have so many like cool things in Zomboid that I'm just really, really excited. Watching Eli play Project Zomboid both last night and like a tiny bit today, where he was getting chased around and stuff. I was like, oh man, I missed this. I want to do it. Fields of Mystery has marriage and babies and shit. Does it matter who births? I think it'd be cool for the player to give birth. I don't know too many games where they allow like the player to give birth. Maybe like slide in some sort of birth mini game. That'd be wacky. That'd be wacky. Yeah, the farm must grow even if it's 9 months in. Yeah, I know for Zomboid. Yeah, I only caught the end, but I was seeing the Daisy. The Daisy is very real. I also have PvP activated. I don't know how many people are going to like actually do it though, because like, you know, PvP can be kind of like annoying. But if anyone wanted to just like go sicko mode, like they could. That's a different category. Also, hello Flash, good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're kind of just yapping while this sadness in front of us is you know, coming for our lives. But yeah, Wednesday is gonna be a lot of fun. I looked for a lot of cool mods. I got what I could, and I was kind of also influenced by what I was seeing from Eli stream and what they got for their server mods. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll add on a couple more, and it's gonna be a good time. I don't know if I'm gonna open up the server entirely to the public, just for like safety things, because it is not being run through like a server. You will deadass potentially find me. Were you to seek the info out? Probably not. I don't think so. I don't think IP lets you do that much, but maybe. So it's gonna be like, pass it along to friends. Those friends can pass it along to their friends, but it's like a trusted system. I'm not trying to put like the IP out on like anything besides the Discords and like people I know. Work PC gonna get hacked? Nah, could never. It could never. I don't believe it. Totally not a risk. It's okay. We have all our files on Git. It's not okay. But yeah, very curious to see how it's gonna go, because depending on how many people join, I'm wondering what that's gonna do to my internet. I doubt much, but we'll see. We'll see. Like, I've ran tons of servers back in the day with like worse internet. Like, I used to have a community server before I started streaming for Gary's Mod, where I had like a TTT server. And there was like a lot of players at the same time for a good portion of the runtime. Like, generally every day it'd be like somewhere around like 12 to like 16 players. And it's like, okay, you know, like if it can handle Gary's Mod, I'm sure it can handle Project Zomboid. Though there is the potential that like Zomboid is more resource intensive because it's like a sandbox. But even still. Big difference is that like back then I was playing on the same computer that ran the server. Never really had any issues. So theoretically, this time should be better. I miss Gmod, we need to play again. One day I'll set up a TTT server. That'll be like a straight up community thing too. and then we just got to go like go sicko beast mode on it. I'm kind of like picking at the marshmallows that are toasted on the graham cracker here. Yeah, I don't know. I've always liked TTT way more than every other social deduction game I've ever played. Like, I know it's not as like in-depth as say like Goose Goose Duck or like as streamlined as Among Us. But I don't know. There's just something about the whimsy of like TTT. You have the rolls, you have the point shop. There is like a little bit of skill involved with like, you know, actually shooting people. It was like really good. Yeah, just that blasted on site in TTT. You didn't have to worry about like RDMs and stuff. Like I had admins and sometimes people would be annoying about that and we'd just be like, all right. That's just part of the bit. What are we doing? We want to kill the one on the right. Attack all. And I want to say the one on the left was like kind of evil and mean. Hey, ouch. Good thing we not nerfed, weakened. Yeah, just go crazy. We got to get that all-out attack for the scissors. Oh, I should have slowed. That's okay. I am gonna need like a heal though. Yeah, Lockdown Protocol was fun because of that too. You could deadass be sus as fuck killing people in broad daylight, but like they had to do something to stop you and not just call a meeting. Too bad that game's ripperonis. I remember seeing it and like it looked cool, but I never really got it, I guess. Okay. The short-haired one's doing something. Yeah, eat the smaller one. Oh crap! It killed the other one and healed itself in the process. Yeah, what was I gonna say though? Yeah, it would have been really cool to try it. There was like a couple of them, not just Lockdown Protocol, but I feel like there was one more that I remember hearing ran like absolute dog shit. But I remember them like doing advertising for it and seeing it around a lot. Yeah, classic RPG Maker audio. We love it. I mean, funny though, like I don't really know it, you know? Like I didn't play a lot of RPG Maker games. The only ones I played are the ones that I've like played on stream. Still kind of like a uncharted territory. Good thing we guarded. We gotta hop on the likes of Fear and Hunger. I watched Shell RPG Maker games back on YouTube in like 2012. I mean, yeah, like I was kind of there too, but not really. I was there for like the really popular stuff from like the popular streamers when I was like growing up, you know? I definitely was a like a PewDiePie like cry kid. I say kid, but I was like what, probably 14, 15, 16 at the time. Still a kid. But yeah, like we were pretty grown. We won. All right. One last floor to go. And it's like, god damn. Yeah, cry. I will never not mourn the fact that like he ended up being hella weird. He was his Let's Plays were so good too. And like he ended up being a freak. The stream feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Maybe not. We might still have a lot to... This is where I ate pineapples and died. What was that? It was my tummy. Sorry. That was so loud. How hungry are you for it to be this loud? I don't get this swole by skipping meals. Anyways, let's take a break for now. Was it here that I ate the pineapple and died? Bonbon, how much longer until the snacks are done? 5 minutes. Okay, take your time. Yeah, because this is where he was like, oh, we got to talk about the bodies. Wait, really? Now that I think about the like situation at hand here, it is actually kind of wild that that Isabel was like, hey, what do you guys want to do about the bodies when someone dies? And then immediately after we had that discussion, I ate pineapples and fucking died in front of everyone. We kind of emulate that vibe for Sky Reed shit, not gonna lie. There's a little bit of that in me as well, I think. Hey everyone, hey. So, we haven't brought it up yet, but I have a question. Secret adult conversation for adults, no kids allowed? Do you not want Boniface to hear? Yep, I think we can like skip through this. Meow. Say it at a normal volume. Bonnie has a crab face? Also, what you mean about the foreshadowing? You give a thumbs up. So mean, Siffrin. Good. Oh yeah, the pineapple. Okay, so if any of you bites the dust, I'm gonna zone out. Yikes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment. The talking about dead people and pineapple, and yeah, But most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case change forbid one of us dies. Yeah, I did all this. It won't happen. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna cherry coat it. Is that it? Sugar coat it. Throw my ashes into the. Bury me on the highest peak. One full of catharsis. Okay. We will not eat the pineapples, as much as I would love to eat the pineapples. Madeline's for us. Throw the ashes where? To the sky! And then like the wyvern hunter sound. Yeah, okay, this is the right floor. I think we can get the bomb. I'm just here for the bomb. I want to throw a bomb at the king. If I don't get my bomb throwing out, then I'm gonna be real sad. It's gotta like change my life. The amount of like effort we've gone to find the rope, find the like device, and then like we're gonna have to find the actual like explosive or whatever too. Yeah, king is crying, la-di-da. Give me the key. Where did this empty key go though again? Unfortunately, one of those weekly things. I could put on the memory of a broken key, but I don't think we need it. I think we'll find our way. I don't think it was in here though. Yeah, give me the items. We had the thing about the dog where like Mirabelle knew the dog but not the owner. It's a barrel full of nothing. A cooking book all about stupid croissants. Watch it happen. That would be so cute, you old dial. Okay. Now, where was it? Also, I think this is the first time we've seen this weird watermelon thing. If only we had paper. Defense down. Ooh, what a trooper. Oh. Scary dog jump scare. It's okay. I think he heard something outside, but it's not really anything. I do need to make him be quiet though. Hey, come here. Come here. What are you getting mad at, man? Come here. Reset your brain. Give me your paw. Good boy. Come here. Give me your paw. Let me go take a look. I'm gonna let him hang out in the in-between room. Just for a little bit. He might come in very distant, but, you know, we take what we can get. Yeah, that's fine. Also, if I'm not mistaken, it kind of looks like Siffrin has had their portrait changed when they're casting, like, crafts now. They got, like, a little bit more aura. Yeah, dog legs up to the back rooms, true. This lady had the earrings, and we had them, right? We give the note earring. Okay, we're keeping that in the timeline. Was there anything in here? Box to store the crafting materials and finished art pieces that no one likes, including... Something's weird. Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. Actually, now that the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics in here. Is Odile catching on? You give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. The closet containing some tools to make pottery. There's also 2 salty broths. Another one for safekeeping. Are we fumbling? Do they know? An oven for clay. It has a name, but you can't remember it right now. It was a kiln. It's a kiln, Siffrin. Shh. They always forget. And then the pottery wheels. I'm really curious what Odile knows. I need to know. Is it that she's catching on to the fact that, like, things get weird when I look somewhere and there's no actual weapon there? Door's locked. Shake like an angry mask. I don't remember having to come up here first. Oh, you know what? We did. We had to go take the picture. Take a picture together. Odile looks... What? Oh, wait. I'm gonna load that back. It looked like that she might have said something different there. Okay, let's set this up. We're gonna go get the paper mache thing first, and then take the picture with Odile or whatever. Because I don't remember her saying that. Yeah, shelf with the little change gods. Is she gonna say it even after, before or after we like rescue her or whatever? Something's weird. Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. Now that the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics here. Okay. Cool. So we didn't need to get like the picture first. The salty broths. We'll put the earring on. Yeah, look at us. We're being too quick with it. We gotta take our time. If we don't take our time, then we'll never understand the secrets. But while we're here, let's also do this one here. Get this conversation done. A dog and its owner. An actual human also standing right there. Yeah. Is this any different? That's my friend. I gave them that bow and their dog, and that's their dog. Okay. Closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and the eye patches. Okay. Right, and our eye patch was like worth a lot of money because it was something that like changed with us too. A chain on the top table, probably for a pendant. You pick it up. I wonder why I didn't pick that up before. You put the massive chain in your pocket along with your souvenirs. About Vaugarde croissants, you tune out. Watch it happen. Okay. But watching it happen, we didn't get the... Ah, motherfucker. There was something else there too, wasn't there? This game is so tricky for people who like to, like, skip things they think they've already seen. I need to be a patient motherfucker. A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king. It was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Huh. He's paused looking for the switch. Oh? If it is what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Everyone say fromage. What was that? Oh, look. Something on the ground. A piece of paper. Behold. Oh. Is that the same? It's a picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know this someone lived in the Dormont house. We look so surprised. Only Isabel knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabel. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, maybe I did see that. What should we do with it? Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe, oh one with all the secret pockets? Oh. No, I remember that whole interaction. I just don't remember Odile ever being like, I'm keeping an eye on something. I don't know what. Now we're just on guard. Another housemaiden. We are at their room. Give me the next part of the bomb. I'm here for the bomb. A closet filled with unsafe looking potions. Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the materials she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to make a bomb. What? No, was she? I'm just saying. She has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it though. If that makes you feel better. How do you know how to make a craft bomb? I learned it while I was studying to become a defender. But isn't that just common knowledge? I've never learned that. I've never learned how to make a bomb. I know I'm a kid, and you definitely know how, you think I definitely know how to make bombs. But I've never learned either. Oh. What else does it need? We have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny. What? Yeah, it would be funny. It would. What else do we need? Your roommate has some stuff already, so we just need... Isabel starts explaining what you need with very confusing words. Use simpler words, Yeah, we have the long thingy, we just need the secret ingredient now. Time to find those things. You got the short gizmo gadget? Let's go. And then was there anything in this room we needed to? Some tonics here. The bathroom. Some flowers from Mirabelle. Mirabelle's dresser. We don't look in there. And dresses for Mirabelle. I think we're good here. We lock back in at the long thingy, like what? When we have all the thingies, we can make a bomb. Did I find out what this was for? The weird word locks. No, none of those work. Okay. Also, I think I can let my dog back in. I don't want him out in that between room for too long by himself. Oh, he might still pop off though. It's not a guarantee. Dog back to the world of the living. He makes it very easy to fall asleep. You found the angry key. Put the angry key in your pocket. Huge. There's a house to explore. Closet filled with many different types of clothes. Look at this shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif? This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak for a while. Yeah, I mean, it was a special cloak. Special rich person cloak. And then books with the body crafts. We just grabbed these. Then there was the bed with the stuffed animal. The flowers. Oh, tonic's on the desk. We're gonna have so many items for this fight. And then paper and pen. Looks like someone was in the middle of writing down their change. You stay away, but it now starts to look closer. Don't look, it's private. Yeah. Right. Okay, that's good. Now we can go to the room at the start. Aw, dang. It looks like they're wearing some sort of like dancing leotard, no? Like those like 80s or like 70s leotards for workouts. Is that what they were called? A leotard? Oh, the misery! We can get around this guy. Ah, yeah, movement. But not movement there. Hailstorm? Hailstorm? That'd be nice. I'd like a hailstorm right now. These California homes are like not built for that though. They're gonna die before we can do our all-out attack. Sad. Oh, the band Hailstorm. I think there's a band called that, right? Okay, the weird smelly one. Let's win our one. I missed the Misery as a Hailstorm song, yeah. Big attack ups. We should have slowed, but we didn't. And the big all-out attack. Always love that. Okay, Starcrest. All right, Ponyface, what do you mean by weird smelly? Those sadnesses all smell real sugary. That's it? Oh, okay, which one did I need to go to? I want to say the game made me walk 1,000 miles to solve this one. Like, I had to go use it here. But I don't remember. Yeah, I think Rock is the fastest one we can get out real quick. Okay, fingers crossed. I think this is the right way. We could be cooked. Oh, was it this way? Yeah, let's do it. Yes, it was. Mirabelle's friend frozen in time. Yeah. Whoa. Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? If you didn't pick it up, Siffrin, wouldn't we be super stuck right now? Yes. Yeah, look at that. Odile was making like some sort of noise every time she notices we're like really on top of things. There's a piece of paper stuck to that door. Can I see? Mirabelle is looking at the note intently. Are we going in? Let's go, let's go! Yes, let's get going. I want to talk to Odile. Wait, over there. Isn't that a bathroom? Seems so. Bathroom. 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 So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand. Just so you know, if you do need to go, when they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break. A few people raised their hands, you might as well go too. Alright, let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their noses. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go piss. You do what you need to do. Mission accomplished. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen or stay here to make time go faster. Let's listen. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen. You hear a smack, then another smack, then multiple smacks. Like two people are slapping each other repeatedly. What? And then... Stop. I yield. How can such a small hand do so much damage? I don't have small hands. Shut up. You sure do. Look. Why is your hand so big? Adult privileges. And also I crafted my body to have big hands. But hey, Bonbon, how are you doing? Doing okay? Want a snack? Want a hug? If I want a snack, I'll eat one. And if I want a hug, I'll get one. From Belle and not you. Good. And how are you doing? I want to ride on your shoulders. Okay. We didn't get this before. I'm so tall now. You are. I can touch the top of the wall if I wanted. Do it. Crab, yeah. Does the interaction end there? You think everyone will be fine if we beat the king? Oh, yeah. Even my sister? Yep. Even Belle? For sure. Even Dial? Absolutely. Even Fred? Or even Frin? Without a doubt. And you too? Of course. You promise? I super duper promise. I thought he was gonna hesitate for a second when it got to Siffrin. Pat. What? Oh, I was trying to pat your head. Where's your head? Is that your head? Not here, that's my chin. Is it here? No, that's my ears. It has to be here. No, that's my nose. That's all on your head, though. Look, my head's here. There we go. Pat. Now get me down. You're too tall. It's weird. Maybe you're just too small, Bonbon. Maybe. But one day I'll be taller than you. And you'll be the one getting rides on my shoulders. I would love nothing more, Bonbon. You exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refreshed? Nose is powdered up and emptied. Emptied. So she's asking if he pooped. All refreshed, nose powdered, and body's emptied over here, madam. Siffrin, you nod. Good, let's get going then. I wonder, if we just stay in the bathroom, do we have something, like a moment with Odile, maybe? Okay. Bathroom and prayer. What if we don't pray to the change god this one time? No, we gotta pray to it because they gave us the sharp knife. There's an intact statue of the change god over there. Isn't that the first we've seen in the house? Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the change god stands before you. Everyone's lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the change god. Join them? Yeah. Give me the knife that I can sharpen with my sharpening stone. You found the key knife. Siffrin? Oh, what are you holding there? A knife! Did the change god give that to us? No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can... What? And then the teleport. Change god, my goat. What the? That's floor 3's entrance. The change god beamed us up here. That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you, change god, for the spoon. Thanks, change god. Thank you. You and I look at each other and shrug. Thank you, change god, or expressions, or whatever deity gave us this knife. Thank you. Do I have to use the sharpening stone here now then? Like, what happens if I try to use that? Sharpening stone, apply to key knife. You try and focus on sharpening the knife. It doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Is that how you sharpen knives now, Sif? What do you mean? I don't know. Feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Oh, do you? You can't remember. Yeah, something's missing. Doesn't Siffrin talk usually? They do. They mumble when they make things. Like, a few weeks ago, you were carving a little wooden odal, remember? And you were saying... something? I can't remember. Huh. Can't remember either. Are we as forgetful as Siffrin now? This doesn't bode well. If I saw a piece of carving wood or some carving stuff, I'd remember. Yeah. Could it be that easy? Carving. Where can you find carving tools or something? There was a room with, like, shit, no? Fuck. Was it on this floor? It has to be, right? Because theoretically, like, otherwise we'd have to, like, have a carving thing in our pocket. Which is, like, not the strangest thing we've done, but... yeah, because the picture thing is up here. There was a room where, like, someone was carving figures. Was it this one? No, this is the medical room. But the knife didn't get any sharper from the sharpening stone. And we still got jumped. Unfortunately, it is an effective, like, once again, the effect of me not remembering because we spread this out by like a week. I feel like if I played this more recently, I'd be like, oh yeah, the carving room was like over here. Wasn't it here? This is pottery, not carving. Shelf filled with little change gods. Closets filled with tools to make pottery. Yeah, I don't think it was here. Unless... let me double check up here. Bomb room, door, and like a housemaiden that wanted to change. And a closet filled with clothes. Okay, yeah. The carving closet was somewhere else. We're gonna need to hit that on a different run. You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed and your allies' craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Well, let's cut it. The gate stands in front of you. We'll do this until we die and then go back to find that room. You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tears in our way. But the locked doors, weren't they? Yeah. This is where we find out that the residents were, like, locking the king behind or whatever. Schwa. Was there one more floor after this? Or was it like we fought the sadness and then fought the king? Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone. Mira. Yeah, what she said. Let Mira blow off some steam. Yeah, let's kill this thing. This is a fun boss. I liked how it got weaker when you attacked the symbols off. Then we slow Bourbon down. Was that what it was called? Bourbon? Why did I read Bourbon? Oh, it is. It's Bourdon. Big one's not vulnerable to rock attacks. Huge. Let's do a heal. And then big rock. The big one's now even more vulnerable to rock attacks. Let's do scissors now. Scissors is also a pretty easy one to do. One more. One more. That's what they do in Persona 4, right? Bonnie runs in with snacks. Huge. And we'll do this one. When we get rid of all of their hands, what do they get up to? They're not going to be able to keep all their hands. Big ouch. This guy is just weak to everything now. In that case, do I even want to use paper? Yeah, we're just stretching the fight out. I don't think it's gonna make it. Try out that shield thing. Oh, get protected. And that's gonna be GG. Breathing out 7,000 XP. We're almost 60. Yeah, we won. Let's come on everyone, let's keep going. Mira. We keep going. Right, and then it was just the room. We had our talk with Mira, and then we died to the king. Right, and didn't they have the secret thing? Someone this far inside the house? Who? Claude! No, 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 no.
Is that?
That's my roommate, Claude. Oh no, how could this happen? It's okay, they got the secret thing for us to make the bomb. I hate my roommate. She's annoying and always bothers me for stupid reasons, but I used to think she should have became a defender because she was always helping people and trying out weird experiments to solve their problems. And she would always help the head housemaiden with hers. Always trying new ways to organize her desk, to help her finish tasks, to make sure she'd get some free time. Yeah. I'm so useless. Can we say something to Mirabelle this time? Can we give her a hug? Mirabelle gently wipes dust away from her roommate's brow. Claude, if you can hear me, I'll be back for you soon. I promise. Let's go. Not before I pick up the bomb. Mirabelle's roommate, her eyes are open, resigned. She's holding something tightly in her fists. You kneel down and it's a small vial labeled secret ingredient. Yeah, boy. Let's make that bomb. Gimme, 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 gimme. You look at the short gizmo gadget. You have everything you need. You give them all to Isabelle.
All right, bomb time.
Isabelle made a bomb. You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonding to carry it. This'll be fun. Bomb time! You got a memory of bomb. You'll always remember this. If you have the memory equipped and loop back to the king, the bomb will magically appear in your pockets? They made a whole last memory for this bomb. This bomb is probably going to be crazy. Let's keep going. Belle, wait a sec.
Mira, wait.
No. I can't wait. We can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone's waiting for me. They can wait a little longer. Let's calm down and... I can't calm down. The head housemaiden. She's so close. I can feel her. I need to help her. She needs my help. Everyone in Vaugarde needs my help. You know it'll be fine, but you're still scared for her.
Mira. Do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does.
Isabelle takes a deep breath in and out. Mirabelle follows a beat later. Yeah. How many times have you done this for them to notice? Yeah, we kind of like looking through. This is all kind of similar. A little bit of interjections here from Siffrin saying like, oh, like they noticed or whatever. But this is all old hat. The power to survive the king's curse. But wasn't the change god. Yeah, but the change god did give us a cool knife. If we can find out the carved statue, I wonder if like we can save the knife somehow.
I'm glad you're here, Mira. I'm glad you're with us.
Don't leave us behind. We're here. We want to help you. Don't be stupid and run ahead. Everyone, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off ahead.
It's okay, Mira. Now it's Madame Odell's turn to talk.
What? But you were all doing so well. I want an emotional speech from you too, Madame Odile.
Yeah, don't you see her tears? How can you say no to this face?
Yeah. I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice. You were the one that was chosen. Let's go throw a bomb at the king. I need to see his ass exploded. If it does more than like a quarter of his health, I'll be a happy camper. Why did I submit a payment? Ah, okay, credit card payment. That's normal. I was like, I know I was getting hacked, but whose tummy's grumbling this time? Dial? You have a tummy? Of course not.
Oh, you're not tummy seems hungry. Bonbon?
I still have snacks, and they're ready now. Can you eat something, Belle? Yes, I can try. Okay, then I'll use sit the crab down. We didn't get to try every bit of food, right? There were like the chips. There was like something that was burnt, right? The worst one was the burnt samosas. After that, it was the palmiers, which I picked. And then you control. Oh, no. We didn't have a choice. Bonnie packed like, what was Siffrin really into again? It was the thing Jeremy posted, like Mandelas or like, oh, what were they called? I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. They start with an M, right? Malangas. Malanga fritters. You can't help but smile. Bonnie sees you smile and puffs their chest proudly. What are they? They're fried malangas and girumon. Malanga is some kind of root and girumon is some kind of pumpkin. And it smells heavenly. So which one? Which snack do you guys want? Mandela effect. Oh. Do I want to have the same thing? No, we deserve it. There you go. Bonnie hands you the malanga fritter. Everyone starts eating. Malanga fritters again. The novelty has faded a bit, but you're happy to find them again. You bite into one. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now, I should have kept it together.
Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day.
You feel better now that you're eating? I do. Thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset now, more angry.
At the king?
Yes. I feel more confident, too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts. Ooh.
Where's that, Mira?
His stupid crab and butt.
Yeah.
Right, and this is when I was like, oh, but the butt's not really a weak point. Let's make our save. Everyone's healed. Will anyone have new dialogue here? Usually these little camp intermissions aren't that deep yet. Let me see. Is Belle okay now? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. It's when you can't eat that you're not doing well at all. Okay. They made them for you, right? Right. Oh, I might have made Bonnie really sad if I didn't pick the malangas. Dog jump scare. Okay, same jokes. Hey, come here. You're going back into the back rooms, my boy. Come here. Come here. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna pry him and take him to the back rooms if he's eating food. If he's hungry, and we will not take that from him.
Mira, she's strong, but the situation must be super stressful for her. We gotta stay at her side, okay, Sif?
Okay. I'll try not to.
What's up, Mira?
Isabel, you should be careful. You might make Siffrin self-conscious about breathing. You snort. Wait, run it back. Run it back. I should have maybe, well, you never know.
She's strong, but the situation must have been super stressful for her.
So right here.
What did I say? Do it like Sif?
The deep breath.
Well, it's just something me and Mira noticed. Sometimes when you're taken off guard or when we get out of battle or something, you always take a deep breath in and out. It's to calm yourself down, right? The breathing. You always do it the exact same way, too. You go like this.
Isabel puts his hand on his chest and breathes.
Deep breath in and out. Mira and I wondered what that was all about. We talked about it and realized it kind of seemed to calm me down. We thought it was cool. And that one time a few days ago, Bonnie was upset. You told them to do that, and we remembered.
Does calm me down. How weird to have noticed and known.
We're telling you weird. I think that was weird. I shouldn't have said that because now you might get self-conscious.
I wonder what we said the first time. I'll try not to.
Okay.
Isabel seems to be thinking about the fight ahead. Oh, maybe they say something different if I talk to Mirabelle first. Because I feel like Mirabelle interjected last time. Little interactions. A lot of emotions being expressed right now, aren't there? I feel bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle was doing well. Or wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. I'm eating a s'more. I'm glad Issa's here. Yes, neither of us is very good at this thing. And Boniface is a child still learning how to manage theirs. So it's good we have at least one person who knows what they're doing emotion-wise. So, in the spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now? We're good. That's good. I'm good. Feelings check over. Go away now. Okay. And I will again talk to Bonnie. I know she doesn't say anything new though. Pew pew pew. Okay. Check done. Let's go die to the king. Let's go throw a bomb at the king. Get bombed! Get bombed! I wonder if we're gonna have the option to just like start swinging again.
Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty, a world of everlasting peace and rest. Young house maiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended?
Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would, for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid.
Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh?
Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I'll never be on your side, King. Not in a million years.
Oh, spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But, wait. Where's Kinger? You, traveler. Odell looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? Look back at the king. Right one. Do you remember?
Do you?
No, that's not how it works, does it? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Alright, let's get that protection spell, like, up right fucking quick. Zone out for this part? No.
Oh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end, an eternal end. Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he?
We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone. Huh. Bomb. Let's boost everyone's attacks. Right at the start. The king waits. We'll get our... Defense down. The shield. Everyone's protected. We'll get a slow going. Just big buff time. And go crazy. Do I want to use the bomb now or when it's dire? I'm gonna use the bomb as like a last thing. Probably. Because like, when you get further into a fight, it gets more crazy. So we shouldn't open the fight with a bomb. Theoretically, we should like do our fights with as little items as possible until it's like absolutely necessary. We never learn. Items were made to be used, but like, I want to see how far we can get. Oh, it is time, saviors. You ain't gonna get us this time. Oh, get fucked. We survived it.
Everyone okay?
Oh, you're still here.
Good. Let us fight to the death then.
Whoa, we're fucked. We're fucked. What if we use our items here though? Like some healing, you know? 40% of everyone's HP. We'll take it. We don't really need it though. I didn't need to do that if we were gonna get our HP back now. Oh, and I'm gonna need to get that shield back, aren't I? Everyone attack up, or speed up. How's everyone's defense doing? We need a defense up. And hopefully we can get a slow. Not quite yet. How is my dog getting into fights? Let me see. Let me go look at him. I was pretty sure I blocked off the way for him to bark. Okay, we're good. I don't think he's gonna be able to do anything anymore. He might, but if he does, then he really wants it. He does got that dog in him. Okay, best next move. We need a paper. Uh, 30% HP and attack up. Damn, he really wanted to go fight. Their attack and defense is already down. Oh, I didn't want to guard. Youch. It's okay. Next will maybe item. Item the speed. And item up defense. Now defense is going to be good for Isabel to cast. Huge damage. Oh. The king cries and cries and cries. Oh, right, the tears. We got to get rid of those. Tears appear to protect the king.
Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand? Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy, but learn to read the room.
Stop crying. Stop crying. Just stop crying. You can't. You hurt so many people. People who won't ever move again unless we beat you. Vaugarde, my village, my sister, they're all frozen in time because of you. You don't have the right to cry. King doesn't answer. Wait, can we use the bomb on all enemies? I don't want to let those tears have the opportunity to attack. Is this bomb time? I think it's bomb time. Bonnie runs in with the bomb. Right after she's like, you don't have the right to cry. And she runs in with the bomb. Crazy cinematic work. Bomb time. Bomb time!
What the?
Yo! 3,000? Crap, yeah!
Yes!
Take that, king. Ooh, that felt satisfying. Let me go lock my dog in my room. Hey. Alright, door's staying closed. I can't keep it. It's like 15%. It's not bad. It could be better. But it's not bad. The king cries. Big ouch. Let's get the shield up on everyone so nobody gets frozen. Ooh, the attack down. I'm saving my big hits for that. Or actually, items. I love items! We do want to attack. We want to murder. How's everyone's speed? Pretty good. I do want to send it over to Odile. And maybe paper the tears. Huge. And then we'll send it... attack down the king. And if we can get a turn quick enough... we won't. I really wanted to give Odile slow, like right here. I think we can make it work. The king cries. Turn it up. And slow. Get fucked. Let's get some HP back. Use it or lose it, you know? And what would we benefit from here? Just sending it over to Odile now? Ooh, big.
Oh, please, all of you, tell me, why are you all fighting against me?
Really? You dare ask that question?
But don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending? Right now, you're fighting me, a being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will, and yet you are all facing me without fear. You are all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. Oh, you're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy.
What? What? What are you? What kind of stupid?
That's why you should all understand. Even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want me to be immortalized? Don't you want to be immortalized right now? As winners? Don't you want it all to end like this?
What is he? No, we're killing him. The king's waiting? Oh no. 2 turns? Y'all? No, I need that shield up right the fuck now. He's gonna fucking one-shot us again! If we're lucky, I think we can manage to beat him in speed. Maybe. Drink that lowers all of an ally's craft skill. Right. Fuck, I should have used this. Is the slow what we needed? The slow might have saved.
Oh. It is time, saviors.
No, we're defending. Oh, thank you. We survived it.
Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here.
Good.
Let us fight to the death then.
Damn, that could have been bad. Bro likes to do that. I'm glad he gives us a second to prepare for it. Straight back to Odile. Give the turn to Odile. My damage dealer, my goat. King shakes slow off of everyone. Okay. That's fine. Let's do a group heal. Speed. and... Fuck, maybe slow would be good here? And then we can give the turn back to Odile when their paper 2 is like getting close to being ready? Or I could just do the big attack right now. Let's do the big attack right now. Wow, huge! And the extra attack too. Send it back. Do we have an attack up? And Isabel. Lower defense. What I really want is to just squeeze in a slow somehow. Whoa, GG! It only took one try. Unless phase 2?
No. This can't.
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
Oh, but do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me.
Do you think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes, of course it will. Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now? Give me a break. The eternity you wish for, I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in. Because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Yeah, what she said. Let's trying to manipulate us into being frozen. But we won't listen to you.
Also like this track.
This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot.
How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen? You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Oh, look at Siffrin. I like this art for them. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. Oh, we fucking aura farming on this fucker.
No.
Disappear.
Disappear.
Disappear. Disappear.
No.
You attack the king with all you've got. You all attack the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabel's attack brings the king to his knees.
No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh.
Okay. Ooh. A GG. But like, that's not the end, right? We saw that last time we beat the king. That wasn't the end. You know what? Let's think back to like start again as like the prologue. You know, Siffrin was out here like, oh yeah, we fought the king like hundreds, thousands, uncountable amount of times. This was only our second time fighting the king. Like, literally, we got the one thing to defend us, and then, like, we cleared his ass. Mirabelle, that attack of yours.
Did it work?
The king isn't here anymore.
So we won? We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone! The king is gone!
Holy crap, that was scary. We did it! We did it! Oh, dial laugh. $1 million smile. It was a close one for a second there. Oh, is it? We never see her smile like that. Is it truly over?
You were smiling. We did it, Mirabelle.
We did it.
Whoa!
Ah! You all scream happily. No, don't get comfortable. We're gonna get sent back in time. We're gonna get sent back in time and it's gonna be cooked, Siffrin. You're not ready.
Phew. So, what now?
Oh, what is it? The people around us. I can feel them coming back to normal. All over Vaugarde. Really? So then, the head housemaiden. I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's just the head. Come on. We have to tell her everything that everything's fine. Come on, let's go.
And there she goes.
Let's go with her.
You smile and lead the way.
I'm not ready.
You got a memory of victory. You'll always remember this.
When equipped, memory of victory automatically boosts everyone's attack at the start of battle. You don't give me a memory of victory when the fucking first thing. Let me call Loop. What does Loop got to say right now? Hey, Loop. You try to call Loop, but there's no answer. Like, why give me the item that increases my attack at the turn when it's like, oh yeah, we beat the game, guys. Good job. Here's an item that will make every fight going forward easier. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be the first time. I could think of a couple of games where they give you like the most overpowered shit in existence, and then you have nothing to fight with it because you already beat the game. Yeah, no need to go back. Okay. Whoa.
So high. You put yourself in front of Odile and hope that your hat protects her from the view.
Clouds!
So high. Madam, you okay?
I'm fine. Siffrin protected me from the worst of it.
You stand on your tiptoes. Look at the ground and take my hand, madam. I won't let you fall.
Thank you. Come on, everyone. Come on. The head housemaiden's just ahead. Come on. Belle, wait up.
One step at a time, madam. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. It's gonna happen. What? A pillar? Are we gonna talk about the little change god statue that's like dancing on it? A couple of them. Why is everything still okay in here? This would be like the first place I destroy as the king. Head housemaiden. Mirabelle.
Oh. That's the head housemaiden?
She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabel. She's so pretty. Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house, and when the king... Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Vaugarde. You saved the house and the whole country of Vaugarde. We all owe you a great debt. Red flags on the housemaiden. Am I tripping and thinking she kind of looks a little bit like Loop? She's kind of given like Loop energy for some reason, but like not really. All of you.
You jump.
What?
Oh,
Of course. Don't worry. Just another day saving a whole country. You know how it is. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. But there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Vaugarde. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me. And housemaiden, just so you know, everyone thinks the change god blessed me. Oh, but why would everyone think that? People started saying it and I couldn't say otherwise. Oh, well that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change god is a pretty lazy deity. Wow. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? But it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Did you think people would lose hope if they thought the change god wasn't the one who blessed you? I'm so sorry. I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way you thought was right. I knew I was right to bless you. But why me? Well, I only had the strength to bless one person. And I was already toast. And you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So really, you were the only logical choice.
That's it?
Yeah, circumstance really do play a big part in things sometimes. Most times. She was like, yeah, it was kind of just a Hail Mary. And housemaiden Mirabelle, you've always been the most hardworking housemaiden in the house. Always striving to learn new things. To better yourself. Always meeting challenges head on, even if you didn't think you'd succeed. You were the only logical choice, yes. But you were also the only right choice. And housemaiden. No. Euphrasie. Thank you. Aw. The head housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose. You're still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. And you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Vaugarde. Is she gonna end? I feel like she's gonna have a nasty heel turn. She's gonna pull like a Galadriel with the one ring in Lord of the Rings. Like, I would be a most terrifying queen, and all will, like, you know. And the entire country of Vaugarde's.
No problem at all, Madam Head Housemaiden. It was an honor.
Truly, it was nothing.
You hide your blushing face under your hat.
Soon you'll all be able to go back to your normal lives. Away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dormont can do to thank you, please do not hesitate.
Can we have a lock of her hair?
But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done.
You managed to defeat the king and brought peace back to Vaugarde. Before your journey ends, you should talk to everyone.
I was waiting and it still hasn't happened yet. They're holding that fucking anvil above my head. The king sealed my power, now you've released me, insert evil laugh, true. Hey, Loop? You mind picking up the phone, buddy? You try to call Loop, but there's no answer. What if I stand right next to Euphrasie and call Loop? And then, like, we hear, like, a small ringtone, and we're like, oh, that's her. You try to call Loop, but there's no answer. Okay. Siffrin, I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won?
We really won, Mira.
Oh, this is like spoilers for Trails Beyond the Horizon. I feel like we're at the part of the game, but like not really. Of like, you know, we destroyed the Time Septarian, and then like in a couple of seconds, it's just gonna fucking reset, and things are gonna be dire. And then instead of having to wait for In Stars in Time 2, I think it's gonna be like, I'm gonna get to play Beyond the Horizon. I'm gonna get to play Kaino Kaseki 2 right now. Oh, thing change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king and the last attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over. Oh no, she's shaking. She's crying. Do something. Give her a hug. Hug her. Breathe. Nietzsche asking for the hairlock. Suddenly some bespectacled character starts to transform. We fucking hear, honestly, probably one of my favorite trail songs in the entire franchise. God, that boss fight with that song, one of my favorite songs. It sounds straight ripped out of like some sort of combination of like Nier and Final Fantasy XIV and like Trails all wrapped into one, all with goated ass soundtracks. Breathe with me. Okay. You both breathe slowly in and out. Oh, no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Siffrin. If your cheeks burn. You're blushing. Siffrin. Oh. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. Is this a confession? I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. You smile so hard your cheeks start to hurt. You can't speak, you're so happy. I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. But don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dormont anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise. Promise. Damn. We gotta sit on this bench for a little bit. Bonnie? What's wrong? I mean, she probably wants to go see her sister. She good? It's really over, right? Like, for real, for real? It's over? The king is gone? For real, Bon. So then... So I can go back to Babouche and see my sister again? She'll be okay? She'll move around? I'm sure of it. Bonnie doesn't seem to believe it yet. How about this? If she's not moving when you go see her, you can punch me 3 times. Deal. Wait, that's such a long journey though. I'm not gonna go find you just so I can punch you if you're wrong. That's dumb. Just as dumb as your sister not being okay when we just won. Oh, you're right. Okay then, I'll believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you. You laugh. Hold on, I want to see if Mirabelle has something to say after. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. The gentle smile. That shit takes us out. Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Success.
Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif, we did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah. I said...
We're gonna get his confession now. Is Siffrin just some sort of harem protagonist?
Do you remember what I said? At the clock tower.
That's right. He wanted to tell you something after you beat the king, didn't he? You wanted to tell me something.
Yes. Yes. Okay. If you. Sif?
Music pause?
Siffaruni? Siffrin. I...
Are you guys done talking already? Crab. I want to go so I can eat dinner. I'm super duper hungry. The keyboard smash. So are you done? Are you done talking?
Yeah, we're done talking.
He didn't get to tell you what he wanted. That's too bad.
But Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure you to say hi when you're near Jovent, okay?
You nod. Oh, nah, motherfucker's gonna be crying into his pillow tonight. Motherfucker's gonna be crying into his pillow tonight if he doesn't say anything. That's crazy. Ah. Whoop whoop, we did it. We won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Vaugarde, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Vaugardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could go home to Kabul. Maybe she'd tell you now? To do your research? Are you hoping I'll tell you now that our journey is over? Keep dreaming.
Boo.
I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabul anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels.
Oh, she's smiling at you gently. You smile back. Back to looking around curiously like always. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. He doesn't seem to be able to meet your gaze for some reason. Okay, well, all that's left is Euphony or whatever, right?
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes? Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. Any time. Is she Loop? That's what I was thinking, Flash. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started.
The air around you feels weird. You taste burnt sugar in the back of your throat.
What do you mean? What's happening? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. Rotten. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
You feel a tug on your stomach. Wow, I love what they're doing with the music. You feel a tug on your stomach.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive.
Ouch. You're back.
Nah, I'd just go to bed again. I'd just sleep for a little while longer, honestly, if that happened to me. Friend? Siffrin? Siffrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like... Siffrin, what's wrong?
You can't breathe. You won, didn't you? Why are you back? Why are you back?
Siffrin, answer me. What's wrong?
Your hands are shaking. Your stomach is killing you. The whole universe is closing in on you. You're back to the start. You're back here. You're
You're back here, 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 you're back here. You're back here, you're back here. Journey was over and you're back here. Your journey was over, wasn't it? You won, didn't you? You all survived, right? And yet you try breathing in, but you can't breathe. You can't breathe. Siffrin! Mira. Oh, Siffrin, finally you answered. What's wrong? What happened? You weren't answering me. And you're so pale. Slowly, gently, she touches your cheek. You still flinch. Sorry. I'm sorry. Did you have a nightmare? Yes, that's exactly it. Oh no. It must have been a horrible nightmare. But you're awake now. Do you want to talk about it? Ooh, that straight up look of despair on Siffrin right now. Yikes. I was crying. Crying? Why? Because... Do not bottle it up, you motherfucker. Oh my god, you motherfucker. I was making onion quiche. Why would making onion quiche make you... I was cutting a lot of onions. Siffrin! Siffrin, you crab! I can't believe I was worried. You laugh in a very convincing way. I'm glad at least your nightmare wasn't that bad, but... Okay, well, I'll be waiting in the village, alright? Come talk to me later. With Mirabelle gone, your smile drops. You're... back. Why are you back? You beat the king, didn't you? Did something go wrong? It was the end of your journey, and yet you... The head housemaiden. She said something about the world being rot. You should go see Loop. They're the only one you can talk to. They might know what's going on. Siffrin, you fuck! Siffrin, you fuck! Talk to your friends, you idiot! Siffrin, you're up. I'm, sorry I woke you up earlier. I know you joked about it, but are you feeling better now? I'm worried.
Well, this is new.
Yes, don't worry about me. Okay, but... You really have to talk to Luke right now. I have things to do, so I'll talk to you later. Siffrin, please wait. What now? Well, I know you're busy, but help me tell everyone about the sleepover. Can you come talk to me later? So we can talk? I'll wait in front of the library. Please? Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Go do your thing and then come back, okay? I'll be waiting.
You nod again. Habit takes over, and you tell her about the carrot method.
Wait, how did you know about...
And wink.
Okay.
Mirabelle learned the craft skill, adorable moving shield again. You can't talk to anyone right now. You have to ask Loop what they think. You ran here to talk to Loop, to try to figure out what to do, but you can't look at them right now. You can't.
Yeah, Loop has the exact same eyes as the housemaiden. No? They both have that, like, kind of croissant. Siffrin hates croissants. So, I beat the king. You did? Oh, stars above, I'm so proud of you. You did it. You succeeded. You... And yet I'm still here. Yes, indeed you are. They don't seem surprised. They don't seem surprised at all, do they? Did you know this would happen? I had a feeling, yes. But it felt cruel to tell you, so I didn't. You look so happy and innocent and stupid. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I knew from the start that the loops wouldn't end after defeating the king. Why not? I don't know why it didn't end with beating the king. I just knew it wouldn't. I never thought about the reason why I got this power. I just thought it was to beat the king. That the change god, someone, anyone, gave me this power to beat him. But if beating him made me loop back anyways, I don't know what to do now. So will you give up then? You're stuck in this loop, Stardust. Beating the king brought you back here. You don't know why. You don't even know how you even got this power. You don't know if there's even a way to escape. So, because there's no clear way to escape, will you give up? Give up? No. You're fine, aren't you? Right now you're alive. Right now you can think. Right now your allies are still there. Right now you're not alone. There's no reason to give up now, just because you're trapped. If you're trapped, find a door and open it. You still have some doors to open, don't you? That housemaiden seemed to know something was wrong, didn't she? Ah, I guess she did. She said something about something being broken. Failing? Did she mean the loops? The loops breaking? That's possible. Maybe the loops were supposed to stop after beating the king, but something went wrong somehow. And that's something you can find out. You just need to talk to her again. Find out what she knows. And the king. The king? What about him? Something about his power. He can freeze people's time, and I can rewind time. Yes, that's... Both powers are related to time, aren't they? I don't think I've ever heard about anyone who could control time before. Isn't that something to find out more about? I suppose so. Maybe I just need to ask him. Ask the king? Well, sure. I suppose that might work. Talking to the king himself. I do wonder what he'd have to say. It's worth trying. And, Stardust. I know you're not interested in talking to your party about the loops. If so, you'll have to make sure to act so they don't find out anything is wrong. And you already failed this loop by making your housemaiden worry about you. Tee-hee. Ah, it's true. With the way you woke up, she's probably worried about you. Even now. She said she wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You should talk to her this loop and see what that's all about. Add this to your brain list of things to do. There's quite a few things on it already. Find out more about the king and his powers to see if they're related to yours. Talk to the head housemaiden to see if she knows more about the loops. Talk to Mirabelle this loop. See what's wrong. Might as well talk to everyone else after too. But see, as long as you have paths you can follow, questions to answer, goals to strive for, you'll be fine. You're fine. Even Loop's looking at Siffrin like, This boy has problems. But why is Loop helping you? They appeared after you looped the first time, and they said they were here to help. And they knew about the loops. Knew this whole time beating the king wouldn't help. And they picked that name, didn't they? Loop? Aren't they related to the loops too? Loop. Hmm? What would be crazy is if I click, "Are you really here to help me?" but it still chooses nothing. Are you really here to help me? Stardust. Yes. If you can believe anything, believe that. I asked to be here so I could help you. Why? Aren't you stuck here too, just because you're helping me? I reiterate, Stardust, I asked to be here. Don't worry about me. Being here is surprisingly restful. I'm here to help you any way I can, and I mean it. If they're offering their help, it'd be stupid not to take it, isn't it? To answer your question, though. Hmm? No, Loop. I won't give up. It's too early to give up. I'm very glad to hear that, Stardust. Please don't give up. If the loop started, they can end. It's just basic logic. I can guarantee that you won't be stuck here forever. It's a loop guarantee. And as always, you can count on me to help you. If you need a refresher or help figuring out what to do, I'll be here. I'm here to help, Stardust. You smile. You know. I still don't like them. You know, loop, you don't get out of a loop unless, like, you break the loop. We have to kill Loop. Thank you, Loop. Oh my, genuine thanks. Gross. It's my pleasure, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop, Stardust? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You need help on how to help everyone? Well, sounds like your housemaiden wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You might as well talk to her this loop before you forget. Any other questions? Find more about the king. What should I do? Well, I think it's a stupid idea, but you should go and talk to the king. For real though, like the all you need is to kill manga? Sounds like you have some questions to ask. You don't agree? He's a giant monster who might be related to the reason why you're trapped in time. I would never have anything to ask him, to say to him, but you do. So have fun. I need a refresher. A refresher? Sure. The king has frozen almost the entire country of Vaugarde, so you're trying to beat him so everything can go back to normal. You beat him before, in fact. You'll beat him again, of course. You've also decided that he's misunderstood or whatever, so you've started talking to him to know more about him. Nothing, actually. What about the other thing? Find out more about the loops? How about the loops? Nothing, actually, okay. Yeah, because that's related to the king. Never mind. What else do we got? Let's talk about something? Sure. What do you want to talk about? No, my turn. So, I'm sure you must have questions about me at this point. Theories. About who I am. Might be. That sort of stuff. Am I correct? Yeah? Of course you do. Loop's just too mysterious. Suspicious from head to toe. Of course you do. I'm just too mysterious, suspicious from head to toe. So, lay it on me. I'm so curious as to what you think. Who or what do you think I am? You're... I don't think they're the Change Guard. Or the Change God. I don't think they're part of the universe. I don't think they're the favorite tree. Oh man, we really can just say all of these. Holy shit. One of my allies, me, the king, the head housemaiden. There is a part of me that does feel like the loop is Siffrin, but I don't know. Loop could also just be like, hear me out. Loop is maybe at some point in time Siffrin manages to find a way to exist in two places at once. And Loop is like an amalgamation of all of the memories that they attained on the way to that point in time. So it's like, it wouldn't be a, what do they call it? It wouldn't break the, like, space-time, like, there's a word for it. It wouldn't break... What is the word? Yeah, like, no paradoxes. But yeah, like, that's why I think it's Siffrin. It could be Siffrin as like a crack theory, but immediately they kind of give me the head housemaiden. Like, what if the head housemaiden got split somehow? Like, the head housemaiden tried to stop the king, and in doing so, well, I don't know if we can ask them the same question multiple times, but I'm gonna say the head housemaiden. You're the head housemaiden. The head housemaiden? Why? Same vibe. I think I'm flattered. She does have an amazing sense of style. I'm not her, though. Incorrect. I had a question. Wait, can we ask again? Can I see what they think about everyone? Only one time. Dang. Okay, well, at the end, Isabel... the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentioned he wanted to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. Have you talked to Bonnie beforehand, maybe? Do you know how to fix a knife? Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? Using the sharpening stone you found on floor 1 didn't do the trick. But when you tried, your party said you were doing it differently than you usually do. What do they mean? They said you usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. They might remember how you usually do things if they saw you they saw wood carving tools, wouldn't they? I wonder where you could find some. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's it for Loop. Yeah, Isabel wanted to be close, true. Okay, well, good luck, Stardust. Loop waves you goodbye excitedly, and you wave back. We could still go and get all our items. Like, I just gotta beat this kid. The strange note with the hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. Yeah. I mean, we didn't need all of these items, but it was kind of nice. This just takes a while. Paper first. Immediately brings up the bomb. Throw a bomb at the tutorial kid. When they say they throw a rock, reading comprehension. And finally, they throw scissors. Give me the items, kid. Here's your reward, 5 sour tonics, 3 super sour tonics. You put them all in your pocket. Beating a kid to get some items. You feel a little bad, but the items are so useful. The items are very useful. He's about here looking at the looking towards the house.
Hi again, Sif? You look like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but is everything okay?
You smile and nod.
Sure, I'll believe you. What's up? Okay, let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I was curious how they were going to address that. Also, hello, Eli. Good to see you. Good to see ya. We're in our time loop trauma. How's it going? Hi, Mirabelle. Mirabelle's here sitting on a bench looking at papers. She wanted to talk to you, didn't she?
Siffrin. Sorry to bother you while you're so busy, but I really wanted to make sure you were okay. You tell me if anything was wrong, right?
Where is this coming from? Of course I'd tell you.
Siffrin, I'm not sure you're telling me the truth here. I don't want to force you to do anything, but you have to know I want you to be happy. And I know this is a stressful moment for all of us, but the only way we can get through this is if we talk to each other. If we share our worries. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you need help with anything, I'm here for you.
We're putting you in the Mobius strip time loop and you love to see it. Okay, weird. Why is she telling you this? You know why she's asking you this. Poor Mirabelle can't just say it, so you'll have to do it for her. Clearly what's happening is... Do you need help with something? Weird? No, man. She actually cares about you. Like, this is not a projection moment. Do you need help with something? Huh? No, that's not why Mirabelle ugged at you.
You can be such an oblivious person sometimes. Anyways,
And she sighed and called you names. Who is this?
don't need help. Not at all.
Okay, now that was a lie. Not even with those papers of yours? She's been looking at those for every loop you've been in. Clearly there's something wrong with them. You poke the papers to make your point.
No, not at all. Do not look at the papers. The papers are irrelevant. Do not look at them, Siffrin. I see you looking at them.
You arch an eyebrow, smiling.
All right. Yes, the papers are giving me a lot of trouble and I hate them. But I'm only looking at them now to get worried at something other than, tomorrow. They aren't that big of a deal. If I have to be worried, I'd rather be worried about the thing that won't kill me. There's even more in my dorm room in the house. Those stupid papers have been following me ever since before the king stuff even started.
There's more in her dorm room? The one on floor 3.
So, if we're done talking about my papers, if there's nothing I can do for you, Siffrin...
I'm good.
I'll see you later then.
Sounds like you could help Mirabelle with her problems if you went snooping a bit. If she needs help, maybe everyone else does too. You should ask everyone and see if you can help them with anything. No, man! Siffrin's so dense! You approach the Change God statue. You believe strongly or whatever. We'll be fast. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You actually feel a bit faster, trying to notice if anything changed, and the pointy rock again. We'll take it. You think the change you got for its blessing and quickly run away. Accept help from your friends, idiot! Stop putting it aside. And also, damn, that means I have to go get the stuff for the bomb again. Isabel's here looking towards the house.
Hi again, Sif. What's up?
Can I help you with anything?
Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe kind of, but...
Seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You steal yourself.
Okay, well, rather ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take more time.
A task so long it might take a long time? Must be really important to him. You nod seriously.
So serious. So, yeah, make sure to help everyone do whatever you need to do first. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, so, like, we gotta get to that floor because we won't help Mirabelle here until after we get whatever's on that floor. How about you, Odile? Odile's here looking at what the shop has to offer. Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyways, how can I help you? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Ah, well... I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book, not a specific one? No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those?
What is it?
It's a book filled with tales written by a single family through generations. It's a tradition in Vaugarde. I've always wanted to read one. But since each family has theirs and it's something you're supposed to keep in one family and not show others, I was never able to touch, let alone read one. But I've heard that when a family dies off, the family tale might be taken by houses, as a way to save those pieces of history.
You didn't know that.
So
you'd like a family tale of a family that died off?
Yes.
You never knew she was interested in that. Family taleology?
Of a sort. Oh. So, will you help me? Is she a fucking librarian? Is she a chronicler? Yeah, of course. Thank you, Siffrin. Okay. I was planning to look into Dormont's library, but I have to buy some supplies. And I want to look inside Dormont's house, but who knows if we'll have time to search, so you should check the library at your disposal and see if you can find a family tale.
Makes sense. Dormont's library. The houses, and the house's secret library at least. Better start looking.
Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. What were some of the other things we needed to get for free here?
Ahoy, traveling one.
Mirabelle wasn't blessed by the change god, she was blessed by the head housemaiden. It doesn't make much that much of a difference to you, but Mirabelle seemed very worried at the idea of people knowing. Probably Mirabelle getting stressed out for nothing. Let's sow discourse into the town! How would you react if she wasn't actually blessed by the change god? What do you mean? If she wasn't blessed by the change god, then it would mean the change god abandoned us, right? It would mean there's no hope for Vaugarde, right? Where is this coming from anyways? You said this hypothetically, right? She's really blessed by the change god, right? Vaugarde will be saved, right? Ah, you get it now. Hypothetically, of course. Oh, okay. Phew. You had me worried there for a second there. What a relief. You understand Mirabelle a bit better now. May the change god protect you. Let's give everyone in this town existential crisis. Right, and they didn't want to talk.
Want to buy something? You show your only silver coin. One of those you can get A third of a pastry. But aren't you one of those saviors traveling with Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the same.
Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, the bakery doesn't really have much for us to do. Then in here, there's a half-written letter on it along with a pile of blank paper.
Those are my drafts for Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please.
You look away.
Big hat and possibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here, the chosen one, you know, blessed by the change god with the power to save Vaugarde. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd taken classes, helped out with chores, and helps the other housemaidens with their studies. Little perfect Mirabelle.
The change god didn't bless her.
As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the change god blessed her when she was this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there.
Can I hit her with this too?
Talking to people is hard, you get it. You don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time? Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You should go tell Mirabelle yourself.
Oh, okay. Mirabelle, there's someone who really, really likes you in that house.
Mirabelle's here sitting on the bench looking at papers. You have a fan.
I do?
You nod and point at the stylish woman's house.
I don't know whose house it is. A stylish lady?
You describe the stylish lady as best you can.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Vaugarde. And I see a lot of people during class. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see.
Maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog your memory.
Well, okay.
Can I help you with anything?
Help me? With anything?
She hugs the paper she was looking at closer to her.
I, do not need help with anything. And definitely not those papers.
Sounds like you need to figure out what those papers are. She said she had more in her dorm room in the house, didn't she?
So we're gonna have to go into that cabinet without her permission? Well, that's not good.
Pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series of the Cursing Chateau Castle.
Are all of these the same? That's a lot of Chateau Castles.
You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Josephandry in the final issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find out more about himself? I'll never know.
He didn't really care about their problems before, but the Cursing of Chateau Castle, is it? Interesting. Maybe you could find the last issue for them.
Maybe that was somewhere in the castle.
Right. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. You're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors.
Is this the same?
I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, beautiful wife.
Oh, the ...
What's wrong? You look really pale. Everything okay?
Damn, we didn't even tell her, like, we're gonna defeat the king. It's like, ah, damn. I wonder what it looks like for everyone else. Because if time resets for Siffrin, what does the Siffrin of, like, the exact moment they get sent back look like? Like, how physical is it? Like, is the Siffrin that is not trapped in time just, like, nothing's happening and, like, life goes on? Or is it, like, one consciousness? Like, how's that, you know?
I don't recognize your voice. You're perhaps one of the saviors. I knew it.
Okay. Bonnie, need any help? Bonnie.
Hey, friend. What do you want?
Can I help you with anything?
Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything.
You're still hated, huh? You don't?
I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me.
I don't know you?
You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid.
Huh. You're right, that's a crime.
Yes, it is. Wait, you're making fun of me. See, that's also why. Why I don't want to talk to you. Just go away.
So mean, but Bonnie looks sad still. Okay, this is silly, but what if you could prove you do know their favorite food? I mean, I think we could. I know they like pineapples. Pineapples and fish head and... the third one is a mystery. Probably the one we haven't eaten. The palmiers. Good for you. I can tell you find that weird. But even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Yeah, nothing in here. Let me get the bomb. It was in here. The door seems to be locked. This was a change one, right? You say the word change aloud. There we go. I do not need this bomb. It didn't really do that much, but it was kind of nice. Okay. We also maybe can talk to these kids too. I don't know how important that is. Hit him with that frog spell. Frog spell. Okay. I think we have everything. Run it down. This is the way to the clock tower, but even if you don't have to go talk to everyone again, you can still talk to Loop and hear what they have to say. Go talk to Loop? Sure. Like, again, though? Why are we thinking about going to talk to Loop again? Hey, Loop, I talked to everyone. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. Oh, like everything got reset? Which one, Stardust? Mirabelle, so your housemate is hiding something. Some papers. She implied at the time that she has more of those papers somewhere in her dorm. Maybe you should go take a look. Be careful though, she might be watching you closely since that's her room. You might have to be sneaky about it. Your fighter apparently wants you to help everyone else first. Scary. Don't you think he's asking you to finish helping everyone first because he wants to ask you something completely, really complicated? Only thing you can do now is help everyone else, Stardust. Odile. The researcher. She's looking for a sort of book called The Family Tale, huh? Interesting. I've never even heard of those. Maybe the librarian in Dormont might know something. Oh, I didn't talk to the librarian. Bonnie? You need to prove to them that you know their favorite food.
How childish.
Don't you take a snack break every so often in the house? You should pick some different snacks every so often instead of just going for your favorites. You might find out something new. Or you can brute force it and talk to them until you get it right. That's what looping is for, after all. Go on then. Go and find out their favorite foods.
Help in general?
Okay, well, at this point you should try and see if anyone needs your help. Nothing more to it than that.
Oh. Find out more about the king. I mean, I haven't even talked to the king yet, so like, why would this refresh?
Well, I think it's a stupid idea, but you should go and talk to the king. Sounds like you have some questions to ask.
Yeah, this is the same. How about the loops? Same questions, yep. Oh, maybe we can... No, we can't. I had a question about... Mira has a fan.
She does, but she doesn't actually remember meeting her fan, even though they shared classes together. How devastating. You know, funny enough...
I don't know if, like, I talked to everyone in my classes, you know? I talked to people, but I don't know if I talked to everyone. So, like, this isn't that crazy.
I wonder if there's a way to make her remember.
How about the book fan?
Ah, the man that's living in the house full of books. He seems to really be into that book series your housemaiden likes. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come out right as the King's Curse started freezing Vaugarde in time? It might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one.
Okay. I think now we're ready.
See you later, Stardust.
See, why does Luke disappear at the end of the loop? That's what's getting me thinking. Because, like, Loop wasn't picking up, and then, like, we restarted. Yeah, being in the same school for 5 years is enough time to talk to your classmate. Yeah. I mean, in high school, yes. But, like, in college, there was, like, a couple people I probably missed. Siffrin, you're here.
We're waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry.
You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go.
You, Bonbon. That was delicious.
All right, is this gonna be the same? College with all those shambles of class schedules? Yeah, nah, exactly. Dang, that's sad. We said the food always tastes the same and we'll eat anyways. Can I say something?
What's up, Mira?
We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vaugarde. We're gonna have to do some skips. Like when we went and got everything for the king last time. That took a while, and if I have to do that every loop, that's gonna be kind of nuts. Kind of late for that, Maribel, isn't it? I know.
And by that, Madame Mourao means that we're with you.
Of course I do. We've come this far after all. Are we gonna say nothing? Okay, there we go. Yeah, cue audience awe. Oh. Okay, maybe we can force Isabel to say something in bed. Now that we know.
Sif, hey. Hey, Sif. Siffrin.
Turn around and listen. Isabel, you didn't get to finish the last time. Not for the first time. You wonder about what he wants to tell you. All you know is you'll not learn tonight. Yeah, there we go. Against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now, chicken. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Hitting him with the chicken? Oh, what if we just stay silent? That feels mean.
I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. We don't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay?
That's what he was trying to tell you at the end, before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time, after you beat the king, if you asked again, maybe made sure there were no interruptions, maybe you could hear it this time.
Okay. Okay.
You didn't get to finish last time at a pillow talk without context? Mm-hmm. The framing on this is really good too. I don't know. Just the way like everyone moves to like show Odile on the composition of the shot, where she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm still awake." So good.
Good night, Sif. Okay.
You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. We just like never get our rest. Things are gonna be mega shambles this go around. Life has changed. Also, there's the thumbnail. Yep, the same sadness as usual.
Don't get overwhelmed now.
Come on, we've seen a ton of those already. Yeah, anything new here? Let's just defeat it. She'll be fine anyways, won't she?
You'll be okay, Mira.
Let's go, everyone. We've got so many cool new moves. I want to do a cool move that nobody has seen. You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gain lots of XP. Siffrin's now level 60. Damn. You breathe in and out, 100 XP. Easy. Dang, so I wasn't really expecting. I don't know where it's gonna go from here. Because this is like purely all new. There is no prologue content anymore. It's kind of daunting.
Storage room. Let's look around.
I see a few tonics on the table. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave.
Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm having this thing right now that's like really annoying. Y'all ever like get those little bumps on your tongue? That kind of like... are annoying when you touch them, or like they come into contact with something. I don't know what they are. Not an ulcer or anything like that serious, but like a tiny little bump. Like, I remember hearing on a podcast the other day that apparently some people cut the bump off of their tongue with like scissors. That doesn't sound good. You lick what's on the table. You found crafted water. Mm-hmm. I would be too scared to put scissors anywhere near my tongue. But apparently it's like a whole thing. Not sure about bump, but if my tongue got cut by bones, etc., it's annoying. Yeah, let me look it up. What is it exactly? Because I am kind of curious. It is like a weird thing. Inflamed taste buds. Might be something called a lie bump? Is that a thing, or is that just like AI tricking me? Oh yeah. Did you put spices on my s'mores? I mean, there was cinnamon. But that's just because the cinnamon s'mores. No, I think what it is it's like agitated. So I kind of just like feel it. Peppers raise your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Did I look in the cabinet already? You open the closet, it's full of boxes and papers, and a pendant shaped like a bell. Oh, maybe we can put the pendant on the chain. That closet was useless, but pretty pendant though. Can a pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can, you don't know. What? No, let me take it. Why are we putting it back? Oh no, we didn't. Also, who has the memory of victory? Is this another Siffrin thing? Yeah, this is big. Honestly, stat up for everyone at the start of their turn is like really, really good. Yeah, circle key lays on the floor. More house to explore. Let's go. Let's go! Gargle some salt water. That could help. Was this the death hallway? Here. Look around the pillar. Wait! Siffrin, I just remembered. This room, it's... You start walking away. Let's go, everyone. Okay. We're a little too schmoove with that. Might as well get the sharpening stone. A big steel thing with a stone on it, with and an oven for weapons. It's a forge and that's an anvil, Siffrin. And the stone, that's their stone, is a sharpening stone. You pick it up. You put the stone in your pocket along with your souvenirs. We're gonna need that for when we get to the wooden room. On the wall, there's nothing. It's just a normal boring wall. Something for us to think about. Yeah, door's locked. Some over the keyhole shaped like an egg. Egg, egg, egg. I can go for an egg. Like, an egg over like some noodles. I've been eating really, really bad the past like 2 days. I mean, nothing's new, right? I've said before, like, so many times, like, oh, I'm eating awful. I feel like I'm truly eating awful for the past like 2 days. Because I think all I've really had lately is I bought a pack of burgers, like burger patties, and I've just been like cooking them on the stove and eating like burgers. Like, I've had 2 today. Very American of me, I will say. Yeah, pretty soon we might get that like super move for Siffrin. Door's locked tight, locked by one of those weird locks. Couldn't we say like storage room? What?
Well, let's go inside.
Some vials, you pick them up. Was it just these vials though? Or was it like, there might have been someone who said something important here. Maybe the book? It's a Potterian Vaugardian translation dictionary, open to Vaugardian words, starting with T. Bookcases filled with many books written in many different languages. Vaugardian, Potterian, Mudu. One of them is written in a language you can't read. I wonder if the language we can't read is like a country that got destroyed by the curse. I've said it before, but it really reminds me of, there's this one island in Final Fantasy XIV that blows up. And it's like, ah, yeah. Yeah, I swear, Siffrin's art is getting more and more complicated. Outright the crest.
Definitely not looking around me and admiring the view instead.
Yeah. Someone's got to stop them. For a second, you forget what you're supposed to do until your body takes over on its own. You almost forgot. You almost forgot to catch Isabel before he runs right into the tier. You feel cold all over.
What? What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water?
You're still thinking about what would happen if you didn't catch Isabel. You have trouble breathing, but you can't let them notice. The same weird water as before. Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villager in Dormont called them tears.
I almost died.
He would have died. Mirabelle wouldn't have been able to revive him. Tears are different than the time stop skills enemies can hit you with, aren't they? You don't know why you're so certain of that fact, but that would have been it for him, wouldn't it? That's why you loop when you touch a tear, but not when you're frozen in battle, right? It would have been it, wouldn't it? Isabel would have died. Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one.
I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me.
We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep. It'd have been nice if that was true. We might still need to go this way, so we should look around if we can find a way to make those disappear.
He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. You're fine. You keep going.
Damn. Imagine that could have been like a game ender right there. Isabel actually walks into it, and then we like don't have Isabel until we reset the loop. And it's like, ah, shit. Isabel is dead, gang. I don't know how we'd go on. Actually be show shambles. First floor and we lose our guy. Our rock guy. You know what? The bomb is really handy. If only for the fact that it kind of negates the tears. The tears are really quick to deal with. Pew pew pew.
Your turn!
Siffrin's so strong. When we level up, we're getting like attack up too, right? Like eventually, are we gonna be able to one-tap these monsters?
It worked.
Bye-bye, tears. What if we don't bump into the corner and go nya? What? How stars? You hit your hip under the counter and bit your lip real hard. Why do you never remember the stupid counter?
Oh no, Sif.
Do you still have trouble judging distance? Let us know if you like anyone else to take the lead. That's different. Nothing more to be found. I don't think there was anything on these cabinets. Cookies frozen in time. A sink and some kitchen utensils. Here. What is? Wok. Bonnie points at a big, thin cooking pot. Wok? Yes, that's a wok. Wok! You got the wok? You give the wok to Bonnie to equip later? Whoa! I missed that? Oh, dang. Bonnie buffs will always boost defense? Oh, bet. We should, like, inspect more things. All right. It's locked. This one I expected would be locked.
Where does it bring us? Farther into the house?
Yeah, we've done this. I just kind of forgot that I was supposed to maybe go to the left. What was up here? The sharpening stone. Sharpening stone and a door. The egg door. Oh shit. That's the first time we saw a different version of us. See a ghost. What's up with that? 1000% Siffrin's portraits are changing. I think someone in here was whittling wood. Some sort of candle making station. Open the closet, it's filled with wax and candle making supplies. Is the bottom one wood? You take the item, you got salty broth. I gotta be using salty broth. The cooldowns are really good. Instructions on how to craft candles. And some books on the House of Change and a book from the series of the Cursing of Chateau Castle, 51. You should remember this number. Okay. I feel like I remember seeing like a 90 something, so. Art notebooks and art supplies. Crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Let's pick one. Two of swords. You got a drawn card. Put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. What does that mean? You look at the card. You wonder who drew this. Mm-hmm. Everyone gives Siffrin praise. Everyone's clapping and you take a bow. Damn. The handwriting's so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Yeah, nothing in here. Let's go. Next floor. First floor is like super barren. Besides the ghosts. It kind of surprises me that Isabel is like second in speed, but I guess it shouldn't. He gives off like big fighter energy, and fighters move quick. Fighters get like 70 turns in combat. I'm curious to look up what the ghost is, if it means anything. I don't want to though, because it might be spoilers. Like, is it just spooky for spooky's sake? Oh, they do not want Siffrin alive. Double check. We're good. We're good. We're good. Anytime I say we're good, I think of that SpongeBob clip. There was like a moment in SpongeBob, I feel like there was, I think they were like backing up a boat. Like one of their driving boats. And I remember SpongeBob being like, you're good, you're good, you're good. And like the car like goes into the house or something. And he keeps going, you're good, and there. Isn't even really like a funny joke. It just kind of stuck with me. More so than like a lot of other SpongeBob bits. Might be because I keep saying you're good all the time. All right, let's beat ass. Yeah, so it was, you had to use paper. One of these fights. Is it gonna switch? It wouldn't, right? Not that quickly. It might switch. It didn't. Give me that all-out attack. Yeah! Love to be doing that. Fine. We don't have to worry about HP. We're getting it all back. And then I think it's gonna switch. Yeah, slow kind of sucks when an enemy keeps the turn for a while, but maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm misreading it and slow is actually good because it stays like off. It stays on after a turn. Maybe the best time to use slow is right before an enemy uses their attack. We can get one more in. Don't get that third transformation. We out here skipping it. Breathe in and out, 6,000 XP. Level 61. We are so much higher than the rest of the team. We did it. Victory! All right, let's keep moving. Now, which snack do we reach for?
This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has.
Shall we take a little break then?
No, we should keep going and...
Hungry. What was that? Oh, also, I'm excited. I think tomorrow is the Humble Choice reveal. I might just get the Humble Choice fast. And then if I have a duplicate game, if we have duplicate games, we love to be releasing that on our Discord. Shout out to Discord. If you're not already in it, every once in a while, I do just kind of drop games randomly for people to like snag. We love a giveaway. I think I'm hungry. My time. My time. My time. My time to be the leader. Why? Because it's snack time, baby. Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up.
That sure is true.
Yeah, we're good. We can tune out for a little bit here. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready.
Okay, snack leader.
I remembered something. It's about heads or tails.
Tails?
Odell takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. It fell on heads. Huh.
Aw, too bad.
Interesting. You now owe me. You know, Odile's won that coin toss like every time now. You now owe me 1,000.
1,000 what?
Books.
Books? I can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend.
We're not friends, we're associates.
Not companions.
Colleagues. Allies at best.
Not even soulmates.
Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now.
No.
What was the coin flip about, madam? Well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree's business had any truth to it. As we can see, it does. But that wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There's a 50-50 chance, after all. You don't believe you won thanks to the favor tree? Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors.
Madame Odile didn't care about what she was asking. So why would the favor tree care, huh? If you want something to come true, it definitely will.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Glad to see Bonnie smile again. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Some plantain chips. Did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies?
Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home.
Man, what kind of home is boring but delicious? Zah, you're weird. And for our third and final snack, we're proud to present, some, onigiri. Onion giri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yeah. I have some onigiris for everyone.
One for the one of those Kabuan rice balls, right?
Yeah, rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on the planet, Bonnie Face. So Bonnie likes rice. Hmm? Now choose. We have to die to the pineapple, though? I tried to change the recipe a bit. Really? What'd you change? You often experiment with the food? Mm-hmm. I would eat an apple onigiri. Can you imagine, like, an onigiri, but, like, with applesauce? I dig it. Do not make Bonnie sad. We win these. We know what to say. Good food, yummy, yum, yum. And that's progress. Zah's stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or sister. I don't think anyone had anything to say here. We've done it a couple of times. Also wonder how far along I am into this game. Like if it's a long one. Hold on. Phone call. Do you need me to do it now? Okay, it's just I have to move things out of the way. Okay. Yeah, bye. I mean, just give me like 2 minutes. Bye. I gotta move some stuff around. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Quick check to see. Mostly the same. Tell me a joke, Siffrin. Right. Oh, my dog's gonna bark. Busy, busy, busy. Wait, why did we let her? We should make a second joke. Oh! Look at that! The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle. What a pitiful experience for me. You kind of brought it back. You chuckle along with her. That's huge. Game changing.
Hey, Sif, let me guess. You're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half this cookie?
I want the cookie. Thanks, Issa.
No problem.
I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. Leave me be for now. I need some time alone. You did leave old Al be. Was the crafting table room or whatever with the wood tools here?
Is that someone from the house? They've been frozen by the king's curse, yeah.
Yeah, we've done all that talk. Were they holding something though? Guess not. I don't know if I said it. Thank you, Flash. Appreciate it. This was the plant room. Gardening supplies and nothing. A whole lot of nothing. While passing through, you take a deep breath and you quickly poked Odao's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. Try not to smile. Whoa! I'm skipping that fight. Right, and then we get the key here. And I think this is all that was in here. She knew something about whatever was happening to you. Right, because this is the head housemaidens. Maybe you should try and ask her what she knows. You pick up the keys. And the kerblam. So many different variables that are stopping us from, like, actually completing the castle. It really is, like, immense fortune, kind of. Yeah, someone looking for their partner frozen in time. They had the earring. You press the switch. Go straight for the secret library. What, the gems? Secret passage. But how? How did you... Wow, a secret passage.
Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy.
You wink. Isabel, don't let the wink distract you.
Oh, crap, wait.
You've already moved on. Okay, any cool book for Odile? The bookcase is filled with books about something called colors, no family tales, but you need any help you can get, you pick one at random.
Color theory. Are you interested, Siffrin?
You shrug. Huh, what's a color?
Saw doesn't know what a color is.
I really don't. Tell me.
It's like weird shades. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead.
Wow, Bonbon, you're so hardcore.
They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't read Isabel. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called color.
Yeah, they had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade. And one named Grin, and that's what the grass looks like. I think the world around us still has color, we just forgot how to see them? Or so researchers say. I think the house over in Corbeau was researching it.
That's such big news. How did I not know this? I failed you all.
Everyone sees in grayscale, real 1920 shit.
Don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Colors, shades people can't see anymore. It seems silly, but somehow this knowledge feels familiar to you. Bookcase is filled with moldy old books, no family tales. One of them is written in a language you can't read. And it has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. And the bookcase is filled with books about craft skills. No family books. Man. I mean, maybe in this library? Oda was looking intently at the list. You take a look too. Looks like one person checked out every single available issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. No one here seems to have checked out a family tale. Book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on.
This book's massive.
It's called The Complete History of Fishing.
Odell takes the book with 2 hands and hits the table with it.
Do that again. Please. Crab, yeah.
Indeed. I'll take this one. Oh? That's a weapon?
A fishing book.
It's called Ethicology. I'm not studying it.
Oh, boo.
Some vials, you pick them up. How come I never picked up that book? So many like little things I don't think I should pick up. Here, what does that book do for Odile? Dense book versus heavy book. Boost attack, but +1 cooldown on all craft skills. By how much? By 12 attack points? That's kind of a lot. You know, I take that. Odile are glass cannon. Book is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. You look at the sparkly diary. Mirabelle catches you looking.
This one's fairly recent. We could read a little bit, like a tiny bit.
Sure. We do not have time, is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit.
Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems.
Pick a page.
1 page, then we're going.
I'm reading again? Okay.
Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle.
Okay.
Mom told me to clean my room today. That's the same page. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened.
I think my village was really close to it. My sister told me it was all everyone could talk about for weeks.
You open your mouth, but no sound comes out. No family tales. Bookcase is full of books about the House of Change, no family tales. So the House of Change is the name of the belief, but the house is the name of the place.
And there's more than one house in Vaugarde.
And house is where people live.
Such a confusing language.
It's not so bad. It makes sense. If you'd like to know more about the House of Change,
yes, recommend me a book. But let's be quick about it.
Okay. Yes, right. I think you should try this one. The Life-Changing Magic of Changing Yourself. This one is a little abstract, but it's all about our belief in the change god. Living while striving for change within ourselves.
Yeah, and then she was like, we have like 57 or something.
You're not sure how many deities you worship. Yeah, no change books, huh? Getting close. The book is filled with random books, from novels to picture books. Which book would you examine? Yeah, we'll get that key. Bookcase is filled with various novels. How to Not Make a Fool of Yourself, A Journey. Tick, Soul Emperor 4, The Soul Emperor, and The Cursing of Chateau Castle, 40 to 48. You should remember this number. No family tales. Theater scripts, no family tales. The Vaugardian comedy you remember liking is still here. Don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see some plays soon.
There's something I've always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, you know that stage play Frim brought us to before we got the last orb to open the house? In it, the main characters, the two men kissed on the mouth, right? Oh, gems.
Shush, I want to hear this.
So, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some kind of transparent paper in between?
Nah, they kiss. Still funny, actually.
Okay, well, nothing in that library, nothing in the secret library. Shit, so that means it must have actually been in town. Unless there's like another secret room. Jeez, one tap much? If we can one tap more enemies, like, I'm all for it. Get stronger. Yeah, I seem to remember them being like paper type. Quick and easy. Let me make sure the cat's not in the other room, and then I'll let my dog back in. He's kind of just sitting outside, and it makes me feel bad. I don't like to leave him outside. He is an indoor dog at heart. Yeah, anytime I see one of those, they're just like easy pickings. All right, one sec. Again. That could have been bad. I just like opened the door and was just short of stubbing my toe. Cause like I swung the door back in and my toe, another ghost. I swung the door back in and it went straight into my toe, but I wasn't going hard enough for it to actually like do anything. But I could have. And that's the scary part. A desk contents a notebook titled Mark Super Awesome. Great, amazing, super cool notebook. Let's get that key. A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like a scissors or something. List of student names for a month-long class. Some of the students have more than their first and last name listed. You only have one name. But no books? There's a book about something called bonding earrings. You pick up the book and flip through it. Following the script, but your earrings all look nice though. But no family tales. Some school books, mathematics, geography, crafting, arts, sewing, cooking. All of them. Not on the desk, right? Open issue of the Cursing of Chateau 32. So that's definitely not the final. And an open notebook with very lovely handwriting. I recognize this handwriting. This is the seat of the very stylish, very scary lady with amazing fashion sense. She often wore this very cool dress and always had her dark hair in a bun. We often had the same class, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. That's the lady. Who? The stylish lady next door in Dormont? Yeah, sorry, you're a fan. You have a fan, Belle?
Mira, remember us when you're famous.
So that's who you meant. Yes, I know her. But see, if you said she was scary, I would have known who you meant. She has a very intense glare, and she talks in a way where I never know if she's making fun of people or not.
You make a face. The stylish lady didn't look very scary when you talked to her. She looks scary when she talks to Belle.
If you see her and look her in the eyes, you'll know what I mean.
You might try that. Either way, you should go talk to the stylish lady and let her know that Mirabelle knows her. Well, I'm glad that we did that. In our search for books, we have made Belle a new friend. I guess I still don't even really know what they're talking. Oh shit! When we got sent back in time, didn't we say something about burnt sugar? Wasn't this giving off the smell of burnt sugar? I was gonna say something different, but like I kind of thought about it in my head. Is it maybe that when... Oh, that's rough. What if like, when we get sent back in time or something, our, like, current form gets turned into whatever this is? I can kind of see a little bit of Siffrin in this thing. Okay, Star Crest.
Another crest.
We should be careful where we use this one. Right. Eventually, we're gonna get to a point where we need to pick a path. It was right here.
2 rows of tears, but only 1 crest.
We have to decide which way to go, huh?
Why don't we...
I vote this way.
Why this way?
Manly man's intuition.
That's stupid. You're stupid. I vote this way.
Why this way?
Smart kid's intuition. And also it's the way Zod didn't choose, so...
I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it?
Yeah. We're the, opposite sides of the age spectrum allies.
It was opposite side of the age spectrum alliance, but I understand there's big words in there.
Opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance.
Ah. Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother. Please.
No, Belle's with us. I'm with Isabel.
Yes, Belle and Beau. Belle and Bow. Beauty Alliance.
Is it Isabo?
Beauty Alliance.
What kind of name is that?
Wait, what kind of name is that? Do you guys spend the day looking pretty? How dare you?
Also, yes. Just look at us. Isabel strikes a pose, and Mirabelle follows suit a beat later. They both look striking.
Ew. We have all chosen a side, so that only leaves Siffrin. You're the tiebreaker.
Go down for the key. I mean, was there something up? What is up? Not much. How about you? Like, maybe if we go up, we'll find something. And then we can tell... Like, I doubt they would make it completely pointless, right? I don't mind looping. Let's go up. Crap, yeah.
Sif, no. How could you?
I thought we were friends, Siffrin.
Betrayer? Traitor?
Let them eat 1,000 needles.
Okay, they actually look sad.
Oh no, we didn't mean it, Siffrin.
You force yourself to pout exaggeratedly, then wink cutely at them.
Ew.
Let's use this crest item then, shall we? Let's cook ourselves.
Let's go.
Dog. Little dog frozen in time. Okay, what was in here? Some medical books and a volume of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 10. A closet, there's a porcelain doll on it. It's cracked with half its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. What do we do with the broken doll? This doll will never see the end. Ah. Frozen flowers, a little note is attached to them. Get well soon so we can go party with a lot of hearts. There's a poster on the wall. It says in big bold letters, wash your crab in hands. A drawer with nothing on it. You look inside the drawer. A tiny bottle labeled with a label saying grape juice for adults. Right. Wine. Right. And then we were like... But Siffrin gave us some wine, and then we were like, oh, nah. It was like something else. We won't tell anyone that you broke the law. You spot Pat's Bonnie's head. Okay. Yeah, and someone's laying in the bed frozen in time. They look like they're sleeping. I don't know who that is.
They like Potterian, don't they? Look at those clothes.
So not really anything up here. Besides the doll? And, like, number 10? You hug the doll tightly. Is it nice to hug? It's porcelain. It's not nice to hug at all. You hug the doll tightly. I can see, like, a little bit of, like, parallels between the broken doll and Siffrin here. Okay, well, if nothing's up here... You know we gotta do it. Do we keep the items we grabbed on floor 1? The items look the same. And Odao keeps the heavy book. Okay, but we are gonna have to redo some things here, though. Yeah, that's a shame. There really wasn't anything down there. Or up there? I'm worried that at some point we're gonna get to like a a situation like earlier in the prologue where if I skip too much, they're like, hey, Siffrin, you know you should pay attention a little bit more. Like, if we're boring you, you can just say. Like, I'm waiting for that to happen.
Poke my cheek again and die.
Message received. You can go under your breath. When I do that, I'm gonna feel so bad. She knew something about whatever was happening. Maybe you could try to ask what she knows. Yeah. Was there anything on this person? Not really. Just, oh, someone was looking for their partner. There was nothing in this room, but I do want to do it so our suspicion rating goes higher. I need my friends to know I'm suffering without actually showing them that I'm suffering. Yeah, and I don't think anything was actually in the secret library, so we kind of don't need to step foot in here. But we do need the key. And then we gotta fight the weird burnt sugar demon. Speaking of burnt sugar, I could really go for some cookies with like browned butter. Browning butter is always like a bit of a hassle. But I had like chocolate chip cookies that were made with browned butter one time and like changed my life. Yeah, we'll go for the guy on top. Can you imagine being freaky with it and like really grinding out the first floor? Like getting all the way up here, but with like Odile's like paper like 17 or whatever, Alpha 5. We grab the book, get the keychain, the weird key. And do we need to do this? Okay, we don't expand on that until after we've spoken with her, I guess. That is what happens when we do something that we've already done. See if we can't squeeze in a couple more of these. We love scissor attacks. Is Siffrin gonna kill him though? Perfect. Exactly the amount we needed to get HP back. Yeah, so nothing worthwhile at the bottom or top. I keep saying bottom. So we don't need to do all this again. Go down for the key. Oh? I heard a noise that I haven't heard. Whenever we hear the what, that's usually a sign of like something got slipped up. I should not be speeding along as much as I am. But I want to make progress. There's something on the counter. You found scissors key. Mm-hmm. And then the book thief had the thing in their pocket. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 3. A book thief frozen in time. Okay. And nothing to do with these rocks. Oh, we haven't tried this. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. The door unlocks. Whoa! Oh, change. Was the open phrase for this really just open phrase then 1, 2, 3? That's so smart. It's not. Let's just go in. New room. People are freaking out in here and there's some croissants on the table. That's not good. As the kids say, yoink. Odell got one sweet tonic. Odell gives it to Bonnie for safekeeping. A vial, but it's broken. The pieces of glass catch the light, making them almost sparkle. You got a shiny piece of glass. You put the piece of glass in your pocket along with the souvenirs. What are we gonna do with the piece of glass? You look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches scatter through it. Sparkly. Did we cut ourselves? Sharp. Your finger! Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. She gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she's not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you. No! And throws it across the room? Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? My glass shard! I needed that for later. Can I get another? Some pieces of glass are left. You leave them alone. No! It's a barrel full of nothing. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. But I guess Bonnie picked something up. An empty dresser. There's some croissants on the table. Want some, friend? You frown. But you liked them when we first met, didn't you?
I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow?
Did it have a hair in it? Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Or did someone eat your croissant? Was it Isabel?
No. I try very hard not to eat Sif's food, so I wouldn't.
You don't answer?
Oh, crap, did I?
No, just... brings back bad memories.
Bad memories? Of what?
You clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer.
Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissants ever, and you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant is gonna be too good.
Aw.
Oh, Bonnie, that's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, Siffrin?
You smile and nod. Someone frozen in time?
I don't know them personally, but I've seen them around. I don't know anything about them.
Mira.
I'm trying so hard to remember anything about each person I see, but there's so many people I know nothing about.
They're not dead, you know.
All we need to do is beat the king to break the curse, and you'll be able to get to know each of them as much as you want.
How about you, though?
That's another student. We took a grape stomping class together a few years ago. Sorry, a what?
A grape stomping class, so you can make wine, madam.
Oh. The door was locked, wasn't it? They must have thought it would protect them from the king.
But sadly, the king's curse doesn't care about locks. Was the only thing in here the glass shard and, like, croissant business? Youch. Okay, well... we can get that glass shard and use it somewhere else, probably. That's my hope. I just shouldn't have stabbed myself. Totally didn't mean to get into that fight. But it is what it is. More XP for me. Okay, so with the scissors, we're good. And then we got this boss. This was the one that... was this the two faces? Yeah. This is where we started stream. Except now we got big buffs right at the start. We'll do the same thing. Hard focus... why do I feel like they switched? Well, we'll hard focus the one on the right. His paper.
Short-haired one's doing something.
But we've got an all-out attack.
Oh, crap.
Killed the other one?
And healed itself in the process. Yeah, easy. Easy. Let me fight like 50 of them. Give me all the XP. Rose printed glasses. What is that gonna do? How many skills are they gonna give Siffrin?
This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time?
Let me eat that pineapple. Carry my ashes with you? That's a new one. Huh.
Carry your ashes? Like, cut your ashes in equal parts like a pizza?
We'd each get a part of you.
Kind of morbid. But
That way we can still have fun.
A ghost Siffrin to play pranks on me at all times. I'm not so sure about that.
You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day.
How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then.
a personal ghost Sif, huh?
Hey, you done talking? Because it's snack time, baby.
Don't forget to take my ghost with you for 2 hours, or leave my ghost around for 2 hours. I will be a dead body in like 2 minutes or something when I eat this pineapple. Which snack do you guys want? Pineapple time!
Wait, you like pineapples too? I didn't know. Pineapples are one of my 3 favorite foods. Sounds like you have good taste sometimes, friend.
So pineapple is one of Bonnie's favorite foods, huh? Bonnie hands you the snack. 1 death, please. You bite into the fruit. Still tastes spicy. Take my ashes with you! But now we can start at floor 3. You're allergic, stupid. Nah. There was a reason for that. Bonnie seems to be thinking hard about something. Okay. So what was important on floor number 3? Judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key to the gate just ahead. Okay, and then we do that. We need to go straight for the mirror, which hasn't changed. The fromage. Okay. How does that compare to the painting? What do we have to say about the painting, the doodle? Is anyone going to comment on it? No? Just if we want to look at our friends. Oh gosh, there's so many different Starcrest areas for me to check out. Like specifically on this floor. Because I think there were 4 failure states. What was even in this room? The person who owned a dog. The chain on the table. Right, the massive chain, and we can use this for the bell. Right? We can make a necklace. You look at the pendant and chain. Can they be fused into a hole? You take the chain and try to put the pendant on it.
The chain beads are too big for the pendant, aren't they?
Oh, that's too bad. You're so sad. Nothing ever goes right in your life. Gosh! That sucks. Various supplies. The barrel. What is this? Just more hair? The bandages, painkillers, and the eye patch. Some old boring books. The Couple and Craftonomy book is here. Okay. So yeah, a whole lot of nothing. But I did now establish the pendant doesn't work with those beads. Maybe I can make the beads smaller somehow. Is this the woodworking shop? A broken figurine of the Change God. The closet contains tools to make pottery. Wait! Did we not run into like a woodworking thing? Because we were on this floor and never found anything. Unless it's one of the doors, one of the star crests that fail. Anyways, we can look at Mirabelle's thing. Oh, that's my room.
Run to the dresser. Back in Vermont, she seemed worried about whatever was inside, wasn't she? You'd like to take a look inside, but...
Don't even think about it, Siffrin.
You step back and smile awkwardly. You won't be able to look inside as things are now.
Is there something in this room that could distract her somehow? The bathroom?
This must lead to the shared bathroom.
What would distract her in this room? Her roommate?
Mirabelle's roommate's bed?
That's my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay?
What is she like, this roommate of yours?
She's the worst. I really don't like her. She doesn't clean her side of the room ever, and she leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere. Maybe the bomb? Also, hello, Archeolus. Good to see you, good to see you. Glad to see you made it. We gotta distract Mirabelle so we can sneak into her drawer. Some flowers Mirabelle's trying to grow. I'm trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet. Even though I haven't been here for a month, they've been there for a month now. Or haven't been here for a month now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for. Horror books, these are the Cursing of Chateau Castles, issue 68. Death Die Dice Maker. We can distract her with the book. The last one's actually a cooking book, issue 68. You should remember that number. How do we distract her? A bed? Is that your bed? Yes, what gave it away? It smells fruity, just like your name. Mirabelle Plums. My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle Plum scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night, but she does give great gifts. Rolled papers. How do we distract her? The shared bathroom. Maybe an item? The pendant? Oh. Useless pendant without a chain, but at least you can do this. You shake the pendant, it goes ding ding. As if summoned, the funny noise appreciation crew jumps to your side. How do we... Wait, what? Should go talk to her about it? What was it? No, man! It's, I'm so sad that like when I run around, I don't let go of the shift key. Can I rebind that? Because I don't want to be skipping, it's on the same key. But what's up with page up, page down? Huh. No, I wanna fucking know what was in there. She had some sort of like paper though. Man. Yeah, it's so easy to just like do that. If you don't let go of the key, it's like mad fast. Well, maybe we can do something here. What I'm thinking is we get this star crest, we go the wrong direction for something, right? And then when we fail, maybe we call it there because it is already like 11. Just so we have like some actual progress. Right, they're weak paper. I mean, we did do a lot today because we killed the king and then ended up getting stuck in our deeper time loop. Oh, also, what was Rose print? We got a paper. Huge. Okay. Now take me the wrong way. I'm ready to go see absolutely fucking nothing. And this guy's still scary. We actually needed to be using scissors. Wrong skill. It's okay. Siffrin's really fast. Give me that all-out attack. Pew. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Arcalis. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Happy Monday. All right, we've doomed ourselves to a timeline with failure. What is in this room? There's a bunch of unfinished poems at the desk. Isabel slaps her hand on them. The orange one. Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right now? Blood on your hands. That's a new one.
Huh?
Bloody and poetic. I like it. I just didn't think this would be the type of writing you navigated towards, though.
Yeah, that's the power of writing for you.
It's true.
You look away.
I'm gonna be very busy doing stuff around the house due to the family leaving on vacation for 2 weeks. Whoa! There's a note with the word open phrase 1, 2, 3. Is that an open phrase or something?
Sounds very safe and not at all stupid. We already used it.
Pick one at random. It's a poem about going to a grave. Some books all lined up. There's a space in between two books, like someone removed it. Bonnie seems to be reading it intently. There's a very striking cover of the Mudu clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. You can't read the title. What do you have there? Bonnie hides the book in their pocket. Nothing? It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Sure, okay.
Shut up. It's fine. I'm fine. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at me. Shut up. Here, take this book instead.
Bonnie shoves a book at you. Sneezing, how to expose bad thoughts. Wow.
Any... what were they called? Life books? On the cover, a handsome young man looks at the night, longing but fearfully. Did Mirabelle what? Did Mirabelle take it with her? We were going too fast. Damn, there was nothing up here. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I mean, if we do start again here, I think we want to start here and then talk to Mirabelle. You feel like you forgot something? What were you doing during your last loop? Must have not been that important. No, we remember. I have a thing to talk to Mirabelle about. Here, Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight?
I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think?
Absolutely, I'll let everyone know.
You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone...
Talk to you later, Mira. We need to make sure Mirabelle knows how to shield all of you against the king. You tell her about the carrot method, whatever it is, so she'll be able to cast it.
This makes so much sense.
You watch her go. I have the thing to help you.
What?
So which one will you choose?
Sorry?
You point at her pile of papers.
What?
The battle music?
What? How? What do you know? Answer me.
She has her hand on her rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. And maybe I can help.
I suppose you must have more experience than I do. All right. I would like your help if you'll give it.
Experience? Sure.
Thank you, Siffrin. But, this might take some time. So, make sure you have time?
I have time now.
Okay. Okay, how to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe?
You sit down. What are we looking at? I'm gonna be surprised too, because I wasn't able to read what we read in the tower. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So what are those papers really?
Bonding proposals?
Bonding? Like when you promise to stay with someone forever? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner?
No, wait. That's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet.
Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused.
Alright, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked the dating company and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet, so I figured I could at least get that done today. And look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help? I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye? As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly. So I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this.
Oh. Huh. Choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you can try and find someone who would fit Mirabelle? Maybe. Let's have a look then.
Alright, I have a few profiles right here.
She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. She just got that thing on her? Was she carrying it with her throughout your entire journey?
Here's a few of them. So, you can go first. And tell me what you think. And I'll go after. So, well, tell me what you think about him.
She shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home, is crazy. I like that. Let's do it.
What? Do you mean Isabel? Ew, you're right.
Is that worth an ew? Either way, sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Maybe she would like someone more feminine? Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks through her files.
How about her?
She shows you the profile of a gentle-looking lady. She looks like you? Wait, why are all these third ones so, like, unhinged? Do it.
Ew, you're right.
Is that worth an ew? So, well, not into feminine people either, apparently. What kind of person are you into, then?
Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally.
But if you had to choose...
Someone... nice?
You nod?
And... someone... pretty?
You... nod.
And... someone who... likes me?
Very low bars? You don't nod. Mira.
No, wait. Let me think a bit more. I want someone who...
She thinks for an awfully long time.
Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Siffrin?
Well, you think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but then catch yourself. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers?
No? Okay, fine. You got me, Siffrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But then why? Why worry about it?
You know, Siffrin, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so, I'm trying. I'm trying new things. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and only try new easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all.
Things she doesn't want to do. Like dating?
Yes, like dating. But you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring you new experiences, and so I have to do it, right?
Not really.
To be a good housemaiden, I have to do it. I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in this very specific way. And
boy, this change religion kind of sounded worse by the second.
And
you don't want to.
And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Siffrin. Not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, of being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it.
And let's, chop one off of that old Siffrin harem that I kind of mentioned, like, no less than, 2 hours ago.
I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that in the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I?
Change religions be like main religions, encouraging bonding in kids. Reminds me of the marriage cult. -1 harem member. Oh stars, this is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe... Well, I mean, one change here would be coming to terms with the fact that you don't agree with that part of your religion. Well, there you go. Why do you need to change?
Because I have to, Siffrin. I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it. not be with someone that way. But Siffrin, there's such a pressure to force us to do that. And not only that, there's such intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person, for crab's sake. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabel isn't even a housemaiden and he's changed. And I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things into our lives, and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities, to appeal to a deity that
doesn't really do anything for you.
that I don't know if they understand that sometimes I'd just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't.
Yeah, this is going into the whole, like, the fact that, like, she knows the change god didn't pick her too, like, she probably feels like, because, gosh, that's rough. Because, like, she's thinking of this facet of her life, and she probably thinks that if she did, you know, just do everything the changed religion wanted of her, maybe the head housemaiden wouldn't have had to make that choice and, like, you know, make her the person to be the one to save Vaugarde. Because, like, the change god didn't choose her. Type shit. I don't know. It leads into a lot of things. She would have had to anyways, but, like, she probably thinks otherwise. Because even she's still questioning why she was chosen.
And now I have a list of people that I can meet so that I could fall in love with them, which I can't do. And do things with them which I will never, ever want to do. Also, I can change. And it makes me feel like a mistake. That I must be broken for not being able to want these things. Because everyone else can.
Well, I don't know about the romantic part. I don't want to do things with people either.
Huh? Why not?
It's weird, right?
Yes.
Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice.
Yeah. It's just weird. And gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. Oh, Siffrin. You mean it? You really mean it? You understand.
Yeah, of course.
What a relief. To have someone who understands this, at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. And dating, it's part of it too, so...
Mirabelle sighs.
Siffrin, I know you don't follow the change belief, but... do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? But some other parts, you don't know how to follow? Some other parts, you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief?
Something that brings you both joy and grief. You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but... yeah, I have something like that.
So you do too. How do you deal with it then?
You don't. Yeah, I was about to say, he doesn't. I just try not to think about things that bother me in general.
Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me.
Ouch.
I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say...
You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You didn't know Mirabelle held those feelings towards the change belief. She always seemed so passionate about it. But the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? You suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right?
Game the system?
Change things by deciding not to change?
Yeah, like I was saying.
If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right?
Changing by deciding not to change? Siffrin, that's not how it works.
But no one needs to know.
Change myself by deciding not to change.
Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now, you mean it.
This is a really, really sweet moment. It does. It does sound challenging and fun.
Whoa! Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back.
Thank you, Siffrin. Thank you for talking with me.
Motherfucker, let people talk to you! Motherfucker, let your friends help you!
Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go. Don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay?
You got a memory of faith. You'll always remember this. One equipped memory of faith boosts all of your housemaiden stats by 30? Your housemaiden also learned the skill Holy Care Shield. Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your housemaiden have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay?
Ah. I see what the game's doing here. Not to get like game design, like thinking about the way it works. That's the clue for like, oh, by the end of the game, we're probably going to need to do something that needs to take like 1 invulnerability hit. So the final run of the game will require us to be all the way at the start of Dormont and have this conversation, and probably a ton of other conversations with the other party members too.
You nod at Mirabelle, and you wave goodbye. That was such a good interaction. And I don't, forgive me if I am wrong in understanding it, but like pretty cool to see asexual representation. I feel like you don't get that very often, so it was really neat to see that perspective shared between Siffrin and Mirabelle. Probably also like a good place to call it too, because we are like right around time, maybe a little over actually, and we need to get our sleep. Well, probably not sleep yet, but we need to clear some stuff. So it's like, yeah. Great spot. We'll talk to the Change God statue, make our save. It's not working? You don't feel like going to the Change God statue is actually doing anything? Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough into it. So instead, maybe you should look at all the statues looking at each other carefully. What? This one. You tap on the one you like the most on its head and breathe. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. Your hand's still on the statue, you whisper speed, speed, speed. You want you and your allies to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. It's what you want! You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps and can tell that they come easier than usual. Whoa! You close a single eye. Oh, shit. Oh, we on that, like, self-determination type shit. I love it. This game is gonna be peak. You nod at the statue and turn back. Okay, but yeah, that is gonna be it for me tonight. Oh, you know what it is? I'm also very hungry. I'm gonna go make myself the 3rd burger for tonight. But yeah, that'll be it. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, everyone who stuck around. Always appreciate it so much. So next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. We will be opening up the Zomboid server. The floodgates will be opened. And if you have Zomboid, feel free to join on in. I will trust genuinely like everyone in the Discord server. So I'm probably gonna put the server IP in the Discord. If you're willing to hop into Zomboid, you're probably also in the Discord, so be sure to check that out. And then after that we have Thursday, we have Utawara Ramono. And then on Sunday we have Woman Echo. That's a lot of trust. It's enough. General proximity ain't too bad. But yeah, that being said, GG's. Do we have anyone to raid into tonight? I think YouTube's having a weird thing again. There are like periods of time on YouTube where there'll randomly be like a ton of viewers. Like I was kind of eyeballing it, and there was a moment in time where it said we had like 20 concurrent viewers, which I don't think is accurate. We generally average roughly around like 6 or 7. I mean, if we do have that many viewers, then neat. I want to send these viewers elsewhere too. So yeah, we're gonna be raiding into someone tonight in the off chance that we do actually have this many people like lurking and sitting around. Who do we got? Who's on? Hey, come here. Or maybe I'm greedy because I don't see anyone else online right now. Well, besides Eli, but he's kind of normally against us raiding in. Yeah, we'll just take it easy tonight. Zomboid on Wednesday, hop on in. Be welcome into the zombie fold. But yeah, GG's, thank you. Peace. Okay, now my dog stops barking. Good night.